Ariana, hello. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and Ashion Arciono. I think I got it right. Sorry, I stumbled. Hello, welcome. Apparently my stream is unstable today, so please let me know if we have issues. Hi, Sin. Welcome. I'm gonna adjust the cam. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Welcome. Sorry it's so scuffed. It's only been like a couple of days and I'm struggling. Hi, you guys. Sadly, we have to get back to Chippies, so that is what we're doing today. I'll just... I'll be lurking today. Oh my god, Ardana, please have a good rest. Thank you so much for the lurk. Good night. I hope you rest well. I downloaded some new brushes today. I really want to try it out, but maybe not for like the piece. Anarogu, this one, Anarogu. Hope you have a good dream. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Take care. Let's see. Let's see what this analog pen looks like before we get started. Oh, it has a good feel. What if I bump stabilization? Pretty good. Ozidakis? Not yet. After the chibi slow, yes, that's the goal. Hello, Calm. Sorry, we just gotta do the chibis. My friends are waiting on it to be done because they're helping me order this time. Hopefully this coloring process doesn't take too long. Chibus, yes. I feel like today's timing for streaming is pretty bad though, because today's the kind of day I want to just lurk. Like all my friends are streaming right now. I'm just like, the timing. At the gym. Oh my gosh. The emotes are so cute. Should I try using the ice cream? Ice cream's pretty cracked. What the fuck? It's so good. Hi gamer, welcome. Art. Hi Fane, welcome. I smell art. You do. You have great senses. Great sense of smell. I have it, but I never use it. You never use it? Yeah. I only recently tried using it. It's kind of hard to wrap my head around, but it certainly saves a lot of time. Hi, Kusing. Good evening, morning. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. It's not like completely perfect. Oh! Thank you so much for the biddies. Have some biddy bits. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. The ice cream. But I think you have to know how to use it. Oh, there's something wrong with my pen. No, what if I have to replace my pen for like the 3rd time? Cold as hell, like 6 a.m. Oh, good morning. Holy shit, I hope you get something warm on. Maybe if you're awake enough, get yourself a hot drink. Warm those hands. Oh, Lane, hello, welcome. On the grind, yeah. I have to. Holiday mode is over. I have to really snap out of it and get this done. Weird, but coffee is the best on a cold morning. 6 a.m. and just made the first latte of the day. Yo, starting off the day so strong. Sounds so good. It's perfect morning. I hope you're actually having a nice piece of toast. Honey on toast, so delicious if you have access. But yes, welcome. Thanks for chilling with me, guys. It's gonna be a long chisel. Thank you so much for the resub. It's gonna be a long night, I feel like. So I appreciate your company. Welcome, Chisel. Good evening. Got this video, thank you. Good luck, thank you so much. I'm excited to get these done. I'm kind of over it already. You know, the sun is setting over here and I'm chugging coffee. You know, that's not a bad vibe too. Unless, you know, you have places to be and you need to be awake, then I'm sorry. But it is a delicious beverage. I got a really cute commission back today. I don't know how to show it, but it's so cute. I'm pretty sure you've seen it, like this artist before. Let me see if I can show it off, because it's like, it's nice. Hi Kevin, welcome. Have you picked who you're gonna draw? No. I'm so sad because like I post on Twitter too, and everyone's asking for different characters. Someone even suggested Hina, who I love. I love Hina, but if I draw Hina, I have to draw Takemichi. And you know, it's like I don't want to draw 11 characters. So that's been a struggle. I personally like Kakucho, but I wonder if I have to include Izana, who I don't want to. Oh, Apple, hello! It's everyone's favorite. Oh my god, Apple! Welcome. Thank you for your kind words. I was just about to show off the commission I got back. I got it earlier today. So I'm thinking probably Hakai or Kakucho. Kakucho would be because I like him, and Hakai, I like Hakai too, but he would be kind of a set with like season 2, you know, the Mitsuya, Koko Inupi, and you know that arc. Maybe. Still thinking about it. Anyway, let me quickly try to figure out how I can show you the video. Oh, it's huge, but let me. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Why is it transparent? Let me turn that off first. I was messing around with my settings. Fit to screen! Isn't it just so cute? It was expensive, but I splurged, okay? I treated myself to a really nice piece of bee art. Hello, so cute, right? There's a version 2 as well, but so cute. It's freaking cool, right? Oh my god, it was so good. I loved it. I love it so much. Imagine Mini P figurine. Oh my god, I really want to. I was tempted to ask this person, hey, do you still have the model file? Could I like buy that off you and pay commercial rights? I almost did that, but I think in future when I do make a figure, which I will, It'll be. I'll make it myself. I want to become a 3D modeler too. So. Why does that go so hard? Right. Isn't it just? Oh, anyway, gorgeous. Hi, Private. Welcome. Sorry, I had a little bit of a moment gushing about the commission I got. It's amazing. I'm Ditch. Yo, like, it was a bit spendy, but it was good. It's a great piece, and I'm super happy with it. Oh, for Elder Char vibes. Oh, they got it so perfect. I commissioned them, and I left a lot of. I just dumped some character references and kind of let them take care of the rest. I didn't, do too much like input, but they captured the character so well. Their interpretation of B is so cute. But no horror, only cute. It was so cute. The second version is a little bit horror. There's a little bit of life essence splattered, but it's not bad. It's freaking good. Anyway, thank you for looking. I have other commissions that I got that you guys will be able to see soon-ish. But I haven't set. So they're reactives. I haven't set them up yet, so unfortunately, you won't be able to see them today. But hopefully next time. Thanks for showing. Thanks for looking. That was like a little flash preview. The only downside to that aspect ratio, it being square, it's quite hard for me to use it on streams. Like as a, I don't know, starting soon or ending screen. So it's right now just a vanity thing, and I feel great. That's so good. Anyway, sorry. Can't wait to see those other commissions. I hope you like them. It's just a cute little something to add to my PNG collection. So. But yes, guys. Heck yeah! I forgot what train of thought I had previously, but I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever, man. Oh. We were talking about Tokyo Revengers. Oh, you're right. Yes, we were. I was thinking probably, it's probably gonna be Hakai. But I want to do Kakucho. The dilemma. that sure is... What? I fucked up, man. Sorry. I'm so dramatic. Delete. Delete. I think that's the one thing about the ice cream tool that I don't like. The lack of precision, I think. But maybe it's a good opportunity for me to like practice not being so anal about these things, and like maybe a little bit of imperfection is okay. Hi Lo-Fi, welcome! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the hydrate! Uh-oh. The automatically rotating thing is back. What the fuck? No! I just started. Alright, I'm gonna quickly restart my Clip Studio. Hopefully... it's not too bad of a problem. Anyway, well, while that's happening, I know a lot of you woke up just recently. But how about the rest of you guys? How have you been? How have you been in the last, what, 2 days I haven't seen you? Hi Riley, welcome! You're here early. Yeah, you are. Welcome in. How's your day today, Toes? Mine was a little bit exhausting. So I went for a long walk in the morning, so 5 a.m. And I took a bus, and went for a walk with my sibling for like an hour and a half, and then, or 2 hours. And then I slept because I didn't sleep before that. And then I woke up and my mom was at hospital. So that was a bit alarming. Well, she went to get checked up and she came back and said she has to go to hospital. So she's at the hospital at the moment. They're keeping her for like overnight just to see what's going on. Yeah. And now I'm here. Like, that's actually all today has been. Walk, sleep, worry about mom, and then stream. You've been drawing a lot? Oh my god, Riley, that sounds exciting. Yes, let's go! Good vibes to your mom. I think she'll be okay. Like, but she has been, you know, feeling really tired and stuff. So hopefully whatever this is will help with that as well, with her energy levels. Hope it's all good. I hope so too. It didn't feel too like alarming. Fingers crossed that it actually turns out that way. Yeah, I hope she's all good. You're enjoying the weekend, just not doing anything at all. That's a great vibe too. That is so good. Yeah, today's been that's been it. Oh, I've been playing some Animal Crossing. It made me it reminded me of the days I thought I was gonna be an Animal Crossing YouTuber or something. It's so much work. The game saved my sanity during COVID. Yes, oh my god. I owe a lot to that game, but also I feel like it's not the game's fault, but I kind of associate it with a lot of like uncertainty and scary times in life. So whenever I play it, I'm just like, it's my sad zone game. I think that's pretty relatable for a lot of people. It's so beautiful though. I love that game, and I also kind of hate it. I hate that game. I have the same feeling about Pokemon Diamond, actually. I can never replay that game because it makes me shaken. Yeah, it's unfortunate that sometimes we associate certain memories with the games or movies or, things that we experience. It's not the fault of the media itself, of course. But I totally understand not being able to like comfortably go back to those things without kind of dipping your toe in a flashback. Fault of life! It is. Life did Pokemon Diamond dirty. For you, Chisel. Give it time though. I think the effects wear off as you get some distance from that experience, the bad experience. Don't worry, you will be able to play Pokemon Diamond one day. Got me through those times at least. Yes. It's a hero game, basically. True. Oh, hi, STK, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. I'm really excited, ready to kick some ass with the drawing and be productive. How are you? And hopefully Animal Crossing becomes that game. Yeah, I hope so. I'm slowly like, I'm being okay with it. I do still enjoy it. But long periods of just playing Animal Crossing does something to my brain for sure. Hi Brig. Welcome. I meant to say Brig, not Big. Thank you. Sorry. Not the best, but I'm okay. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear, STK. I hope things look up. Sounds like you already had most of your day, but at least I hope the wrap up is not too bad. Hi Toto, welcome. Hope you're doing great. I am doing good. Just getting through it. My workload, getting over my procrastination. The songs, yes. Music, super like impactful, I think. Is Draken super light? Like, I remember him being more yellow and more light than Mikey. You don't get asked that a lot? Oh no. But thank you for asking about it too. I appreciate it. For me. I think it was more white than Mikey, not 100%. I think so too. That's my like impression. I remember Draken being very pale. So he looks really good when he's in his outfit because he always wears black, and it's the super contrast makes him look really good. I will go back and look at the reference later. Right now, I'll just go by my approximate knowledge. Oh, that's so pale. Caffeine intake complete. Let's go. Work time. Let's go, Fane. You got this. Maybe it's a little too pale. A little too dramatic. Let's see if I can. Okay, something like that is much better. I remember in that scene where he's in prison in the future, he looked like a ghost. It was like almost gray. Songs of Jam? Oh my gosh. Apparently it's from an anime or something. I didn't know. It was just, it sounds awesome. But I must say, like anime tend to pick absolute bops for their like opening and endings. It's like absolutely true. If you're a musician and your song becomes like comes out in an anime, it like blows up. I'm rewatching JoJo because I watched YouTube video of all the JoJo OPs. Oh my god, so powerful. Where are you up to, Chisel? I'm almost finished with Stone Ocean. I'm kind of recovering from the loss of FF. Part 2 because it's one of your faves. Yo, you gotta start with the places you love. My internet's 1 bar, it's dying. Oh no! I'm so sorry! No! Also, apparently my internet is not that great, so please let me know if we have connection problems. Just started today, a few episodes in. Hell yeah, let's go. You're in for the best wild ride. I haven't been watching, I haven't watched part 2 in like so long. Maybe I should go back too. Sorry guys, it's gonna get a little bright. I hope it's not too painful on the eyes. Hi Saya, welcome! How are you? Welcome in. Oh my god, this song. I was listening to this song while I was drawing Coco, and it gave me a weird vibe. It just made his struggle feel weird. This song, I'm sorry. The song has been in my head since October last year. I found the low blue light mode on my PC at night, and I lost it. Oh no! Wait, I'm sure you can find it again. The Gamba! Like, hidden in all your options. It was just there. Oh. Daisy, can't you see? It does have a catchy hook. It's so catchy. The lyrics are cursed, but also really funny, so it's just been living rent free. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Daisy, can't you see you're not the girl for me? Where did you find this song? So it was like long forgotten in the past, but my friend, when I went to the States, had this in their playlist. I was like, holy fuck. And she's like, it's good. Well, they were like, it's good, right? I was like, god damn it, yes it is. And then, so I listened to that in the car, and then we went to a theme park, like a local one, a small one, and they blasted this song like 3 times. So it's meant to be. I'm adding it to my playlist too. Yeah, it's an oldie, but in the settings, not on the hotbar. Oh! It's like a mysterious, moving, teleporting blue light filter button. But I'm glad you found it. Yeah, so it was in my... Such mysteries. Very elusive. Telling the perfect boy. Oh my god, he's the goodest boy. Oh, Chifuyu is just the best of friend. He's just so great. I love all of them. Even the ones that are like super fucked up. I love them all. Do you like Kisaki? Okay. I wish he was cooler. I feel like he could have been cooler if his motivation didn't suck ass. His motivation is a bit terrible. But I like his schemingness. If he was just doing the things that he did just for absolute power and just to be the god, then I would have liked him a lot more. Not whatever nonsense he pulled. Sorry for going on a rant. I could have liked him. I like his look, like his design. But yeah. He's kind of hard to like just because his motivation makes him real lame. Like the lamest guy. Can I imagine getting a tattoo on the side of your head? Ouch, yeah. It's so cool, but I can't even imagine. I would love to get a tattoo though one day. Did Chifuya wear... I feel like he wore blue pants, but I can't remember. Hi Water, welcome! Welcome. Nope, it's black. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. I want to make it a little bit blue. Thank you for the life essence! Oh, his hair is a little bit more yellow than I remember. Oh no, that sounds like such a struggle pain. What's your favorite of the main cast? Main cast? Ah, no. You know what? It's these two, Doraken and Chifuyu. The main Toman gang. Hi, Sana. Welcome. Select 10th? No, but we'll see how we go, like, at the end of it, how I feel. But I feel like I'm gonna go with Hakai or Kakucho, one of those two. You were about to ask? Oh, it's difficult because they're all good. Thank you for asking. Oh. How about you guys? You have favorite Toman boys? You know, I really wanted to do a stream where I just straight up steal Kuji's idea and just do a whole stream of like ikemen rankings. And I'll have like 2 lists, one for aesthetic only and one for like my personal favorites. But that's again procrastination. I should probably just do the work. You would love that? Yo. Maybe okay, as a reward for finishing these chibis, if I do, we can do that, or we could do it next stream. I think it's obvious who my favorite is. I don't know, Kevin. But yes, your favorite is the goodest boy. He is such a good lad. You know, you feel like safe. You're in like good hands when you're hanging out with Chifuyu. I haven't watched it yet, but from Google search, I really like Haruchio's design. Who is this guy? Oh no. Oh, okay. He's not out yet in the anime, but I do love his design too. I must say though, when I was reading this arc, which is the final arc, my brain checked out. It was like half fried, so I don't retain any information. I remember like bits and pieces. I have to make sure to reread so I can participate in and battle people. I have to reread too, so you and I are on that same quest, Chisel. In one ear, out the other. I think that's the downside to like such mass binging. Because I feel like I read most, like the last 2 arcs in a single night, and I think by the end of it, I was already dead. I was just a zombie, you know, trying to finish. But I don't think that does any favors to the series that you're consuming, because you don't have the mental capacity to appreciate the story it's trying to tell. So I think I did Tokyo Revengers a little dirty in that regard by just binging it so much. Atsushi Sendo. Oh, Atsushi! He's so cute. I almost wrote Atsushi as one of the the potential candidates for the last spot, but then I'd have to draw Takemichi, and then it'd be, you know, the same situation with like Hina. I'd have to draw Takemichi. Binge is the best though. It is the best. Like that way you don't have like disconnect in your story, but maybe like not to the point where you're about to collapse, but like still forcing yourself through it, which is unfortunately how I binge a lot of manga, because I'm feeling always strapped for time, but I should really not do that. It's not good. Understandable. Atsushi's very cute though. I appreciate him a lot more in the second like Tokyo Revengers phase I'm going through. My initial, because I was so out of it, I don't think I appreciated his character and his bond with Takemichi. Oh my god, so cute. Anyway, I didn't appreciate this the first time round, but this time I'm really into it. It's good. Switch, hello! Thank you so much for the care package. Hello! Welcome. What's Chifu's shoes color? What the fuck? Shuji looks great in the. Sorry. I was looking for Chifu's feet, and instead I see this picture, and Chifuyu looks amazing, but hello, what the fuck? Shuji looks great. My boy. May I ask what your VTuber is? My VTuber? This is my OC. His name is BNN. I draw him a lot, actually. Yeah. I have a few others. But yeah, this one with the purple hair is, well, all my avatars are my OCs, but yeah. He's an alien. If we're talking about race specifically. His what now? The feet? I'm trying to color his shoes, okay? His shoes. He with the tied up hair is so cute. I think whoever styles the Tokyo Revenger characters, like post-series, like just in merch and stuff, they just know what we want. Like they all look great. Like even Kisaki. Hey yo, hi Chai, welcome! How are you doing? Good evening to you, I think, or is it good morning? Is it a good struggling to get to sleep kind of moment? SDK, thank you for the stretch! But yeah, I'm still looking for Chifuyu's shoes. Oh my god! Baji looks great in this one. Stop it. Stop. I'll stop soon. And Chifuyu looks great in this one too. Draken just looks like Draken, so it's fine. But hello. Baji! Anyway, sorry. I'll keep this one on because that Shuji outfit's giving me life. It's the AM. I got home. You just got home? Bro, welcome home. Sounds like you had a long day out. Alright, I have to go to my iPad where I actually downloaded this app so that I can see what shoes he has. It's blue in this one. Did you know? YouTube is so. Oh, thank you so much, Switch. So kind. I'm glad you like them. Went to a con, then it was clubbing on days, yo. that is a full day. How was the con though? I hope you had a great time. Living life, yo. Living so good. Spicy Dolls! T-shirt came yesterday. Oh my god, I'm glad you like it! Thank you so much for ordering Spicy Toast! I hope it makes you feel cool. When wearing it. Yeah. Thank you so much! Very cool. I'm so happy to hear. I'm really glad. I'm glad you like it. Even in this weather, yeah. I was about to say like it may be a little bit too thick for like right now because it's freaking hot. But I think I may have said it before. But I hiking want a haircut like my avatar. Oh, like this kind of asymmetrical look. I think it would be pretty cool. Why not? It's just short at the back, long at the front. Kind of energy. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's just hair. It'll grow back. Try it. Go for it. Okay, the blue shoe's not really working for me. Probably brown. The green's cute too. Brown. Yeah, brown. Maybe there's meanwhile. Aw, Thane. I'm envious. While we are cooking down here in the southern hemisphere, you guys are freezing up there. Just can't win. I have to let it grow out to get there. Oh, fingers crossed. It won't take too long. Make sure you're eating well. Because if you're suffering from malnutrition, I'm pretty sure your hair does not grow back very fast. You love the cold? Oh, all right. Then you're living. You're living. Kifu, I hate the heat, so I'm just. It's just a bad time. Oop. This could be my downfall. Oh, breaks. Why? Oh, hi, Jodri. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, it freezes your boogers? Jeez. But, I've never experienced biting cold like that, so I kind of wish I knew what that was like. The cold just makes me super tired. It can freeze your buggers. And -3. It's the warmest day of the week. Oh, nice. Please be careful not to slip and get hurt. But if you guys are enjoying the cold, hell yeah. That's good. I'm jealous. I wish. I also love the cold, so. I just like having the ability to get warmer, but there's like not many options to get cooler, you know? So that's my main gripe with the heat. But yeah. I won't continue this like weather conversation too much because it's a bit boring. So, but yeah. Hemispheres and seasons. The cold down here is pretty nice. Oh, it is? I'm jealous. Aren't you in Oz? Only so we have an Animal Crossing. Oh man, so sad. But even then, like, if your island is not on the southern, like, not set to northern hemisphere, you're stuck with Christmas and summer, which is really nice. It's in the game, it's beautiful because summer is gorgeous, but I heard horror stories about Finnish man whose man parts froze during this. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? Would you believe it's only rain here? It's like, Sky, why you do this? Where is the snow, please? Though, from what you guys have been telling me, the snow is not all it's cracked up to be. It's like beautiful, but kind of a pain in the ass to deal with, so that's how you guys make it sound. Melbourne icy wind killed me when I visited. Oh! Does it get cold in Melbourne? I guess I've never gone during a season when it's too cold. Did you fill out your Critterpedia? I can't get that damn clear head fish. That fish is a bitch. Because it only comes out past 2 a.m. But so you have like a tiny window to be able to catch it, and it's one of those like small fish shadows. I did catch one, but I think I deleted my island that had that fish in my Critterpedia, so I might have to catch it again, which I'm not looking forward to. The bad thing about cold is in my region is cold. It's raining on the street, and yet there is no snow. At least give us that if you're gonna give us the rest. I'm so sorry, Jodri. But at least you can enjoy a nice, the nice cold if you like it, of course. Otherwise, it's not so nice. Was no problem with my degen-ness. May I post the article with the Finnish man Discord? Found it. If you're interested, yeah, if you want to, just pop it into the general for anyone who's interested in reading up on it. That sounds so guroi though. They say go slow. Flip around and spin. There it is. I was looking out for it. Ninja. Jump back to it again. You have any pets? Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to have any pets, even fish, in the property I'm renting. The guy's kind of an ass about it, so yeah, I'm not even allowed to hang stuff on the walls. So all my like frames are on the floor or in shelves and stuff, but yeah. Sadly, though, I would love a doggo. Probably when I'm more like financially able to take care of animals though. There's nothing I hate more than an irresponsible pet owner. I'm so sorry, babe. It is what it is. It's okay. Thank you. This song is on the playlist. It's a jam. They say. Why no pets? There's small things like one small spider have like pet spiders just appear in my room at point. If that's the perspective, then I have plenty of daddy long legs. Apparently they're not actually spiders. And then I have a ton of roaches. Nice. And ants. I have a lot of bug friends. What? AFR? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Roaches are my worst nightmare, and I face them almost every day. Nope, no bug friends. No thank you. It's because I live right next to like a huge like bush area. There's like lots of trees, lots of like bushes growing wildly. Because I'm near a volcanic crater and it's dead. Was it extinct, I think. But yeah, there's a lot of plant life there. And I'm sure plenty of other pests hanging out in that crater. Longlegs aren't spiders, then why did they look and move like one? I don't know. Maybe I'm just making something up. You'll have to double check. Please don't quote me on that one. But that I read that somewhere, I think. They just look like spiders, but apparently not spiders. Could be wrong though. I could be making shit up and throwing you guys off. Last week, Roach climbed onto me 2 times before I killed it. Oh my god! Just imagining it gave me the chills, bro. What burned this place to the ground? Did you say dead volcano? Yeah, I did say dead volcano. We have ladybugs, but they're cute. They are cute and they're also very beneficial to your garden. Like they kill aphids And those are the evilest. They're evil aphids. So bless the ladybugs. Lava gem hunting. It's definitely it's marsh now. It's like covered in mangroves and mud. But yeah, I have not ventured back that way in the whole time that I've lived here. I don't think there will be much treasure. Yeah, sadly. If it was like more rocky, I would be more inclined. But if I have to like sift through mud and push through mangroves, no thank you. I've seen the guys like 3 times in concert. They're nuts. Oh, you mean Ghost? Man, I'm so jealous. I really want to go see a Ghost show. But they're never around. And the one time that they were quite close to me, I didn't even know. They were in Sydney. They were in Australia somewhere, and I feel like if I knew, I could have gone. But I just didn't. Papa is great. God damn it. I'm so jealous. He looks, from all the clips I've seen of concerts and stuff, he looks so charismatic. The shows look so fun. Mariana. I don't know why my general impression of Baji's skin would be darker, but it's not that dark. Teta Kisaki is, but not Baji. Whatever, I'm gonna tweak it a little bit, because I don't want them to all look too flat and the same. Just a little bit more yellow than canonical colors. Okay, maybe too much. Do you think the TFU will be ready when you go to Supernova? Yes, which Supernova in particular? But I intend to have them all ready before April. So yeah. Fingers crossed. You know, things always go south when it comes to me and making merch, but if everything goes well and according to plan, then they will be done by late March probably. And I'll be taking them with me to all the cons this year. The Melbourne one? Oh, I'll definitely be going to that one. So, yes, let's go. I'll see you in Melbourne, Kev. I really loved my time in Melbourne last year. Yeah, it was really fun. Will you be at the Brisbane one again? I don't think the apps are open. You know, on that topic, let me see if But yes, I want to go to Brisbane again. It was so fun. I think my least favorite supernova, for some reason, was Sydney. And I've been to Melbourne, Sydney, Perth, and Brisbane. And out of all of them, Sydney was the worst one. I don't know why. I forgot you had to application. Yeah. If they are accepting applications now, I will quickly take a look. Then I'll apply before I forget. Would be the worst. Everyone in Perth was super nice. I really enjoyed the Perth show. Yeah, even though it's like so far away and like probably the smallest in terms of like city size. But everyone was so good and they were all excited for art and I did like really well. I think I did almost as good as Sydney, which is really fucked up. Damn it, because getting to Perth was way more expensive for me, but it was good vibes. Oh, thank you for the save, Fane. Okay, it looks like, yes, I've already booked it. I just need to pay, but I'm putting that off for a little bit, but I think it should be okay. Maybe I'll pay now. I'll pay now. I'm getting paranoia. You guys can't see my screen, right? It would be a problem if you could. Perth people are nice. Yeah, they were really nice. I loved my time at Perth. Even if the sales were a little bit lower than everywhere else, just because the vibes were great, I would really want to go back. What's wrong with Sydney though? It was just kind of mid. Like it was just another con. Everyone was just kind of it didn't have like this wholesome vibe that I really like, where everyone's really excited to be there, and everyone's like. I think the vibe for Sydney, at least for me, was like people were dragged along or they were forced to be there by their parent or their friends. Like that's the energy. So it's a bit like of a downer. Whereas in Perth and Brisbane and everywhere else, everyone was kind of excited. But maybe that was just the crowd that passed by me, and everywhere else people were pretty chill and had a great time. I don't know. Damn. I don't know what's going on, but I'll try to go back to Sydney this time and see how it goes. You lived in Perth for 3 months? I hated living there, but made good friends. Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard it was like really kind of away from everyone else. One of my friends also, you may know of her Jerk Hearts on Twitch. Also from Perth, but they moved to Melbourne. Okay, I'm like really double checking that you can't see my deets. Okay, let's pay. Okay, all paid. So, let's see. I'll be in the Brisbane. I'll be at Melbourne and Gold Coast. Yeah. People only go for work? Oh, I see. Also, weren't really any places to sit during the Smash Con, I remember correctly. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know how well people enjoyed Smash last year, but you won't even know. I'm the one getting the Chifuyu. Please don't be sold out before I get it. Don't worry. I think you'll be fine. You'll be alright. And oh my god, what if like I jinx it and Chifuyu's the only one that sells? Akakito, thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate. How far apart is the Gold Coast one from Brisbane? Quite far apart. I think Brisbane is later in the year, so November, but Gold Coast is in April, so quite far. No! No, I'm just kidding. You should be fine. As much as I'd like things that I make to fly off the shelves, it really doesn't, so you will be okay. Chifuyu will be there for you. And you can only assume Kevin personally visit to buy every single one. Oh my gosh. Every Chifuyu must be owned. But, you know, I don't know about you guys. Like, some people are intense and they like regardless of the quality of art. Oh, Caro! Oh my god! Welcome! I've been here for quite a bit now. I want to tell you that your art's really. Oh, Caro, you're too kind. Very glad I saw your eye catching work. Oh, you found me through the recommended? Oh my gosh, Caro, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for subscribing. I'm honored. I cried. That's so sweet. Right back at you. Thanks for hanging out with me the past 2 months. Let's go. Is it because of all the eyes? Is it because of my username having I in it? But thank you. Thanks for being here. I wouldn't be here without you too, so. New Rocktails, the Sin, thank you. I'll eat twice this year then. Oh, you're going to the Gold Coast one too, Chisel? Oh my gosh. Hopefully I have a lot of like cool stuff to share with you guys by the Supernovas. Because I'm gonna be in February, I'm going to Japan for Cometia, and that's a OC only one, so after I get these Tokyo Revengers one finished, I'm gonna be grinding OC content, OC merch. So yeah. But what was I saying? I feel like I meant to say, oh yeah, I don't know. Some people are really intense and they just grab everything of their favorite character. But I don't know. I'm kind of picky. I only get the fan art of my favorite character if they happen to look like the character in my head. Like basically, I have to like the art in order to get it. I'm not intense, I swear. Yeah, oh my gosh, though, like in Singapore, when I went that one time, someone was like, I'm here to buy every single Ganyu merch I can find. I don't care what it looks like. If it's Ganyu, I'm gonna get it. Do you have any Ganyus? I'm like, I have a charm. He's like, I want that charm, thanks. I'm like, what? And then I overheard, so he was making the rounds, and behind me he was buying some Ganyu stuff too. He's like, I spent like almost $5,000 on Ganyu stuff already. I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck's wrong with you, guy? So some people are intense, but I'm a bit more choosy. Oh my god. Yeah, I was like shaking. I was like, my dude, that's just so much. And it's like he doesn't care about the quality or anything. As long as it's his oshi, he wants it. It's like, imagine being that powerful. Imagine. Oshi only? Whoa, impressive. Thank you, Caro. I hope it goes well. It's only a half table though, so I'm probably only gonna do like postcards and illustration booklets and stuff like that. Man's got priorities. Oh my god, right? That's a big simp and huge simp. Ganyu a lucky girl. For his mega shrine, holy shit. May he and his bank account be blessed supporting artists like that. Yeah, it's so nice though. It's nice that he's so excited. Anyway, yeah. I just wanted to share that intense story of that one Ganyu guy. Thank you for listening. For Comitia. There's a lot to do. You're very busy. Oh. I wish I had 5,000 bucks to splurge on art. Me too. Me too. I wish I was that guy. It's just goals. How? Reminds me of that one guy that got addicted to Sayaka from Danganronpa. That's a, oh my god, the one isn't it so funny that she only lasts like one episode, like such a minor character, and yet a whole house dedicated to his Oshi. If you had 5,000, who would you spend it on? Who? I'd have to spread it out. But there are some like holy grail artists that I would like a piece from. And they're all just like super famous artists, but or like, oh, which guy, right? Which Oshi? That's maybe Corazon. I'm sorry. Maybe it's Corazon. Which favorite character? Sorry, Kevin. I was like really dumb. I didn't understand what you meant. Classic. Classic. Probably. It's hard though. How can you choose when you like so many? Who would you spend it on? Who would your 5,000 Oshi character be? I would settle my debt. What if it was only, it's like Oshi currency and you can only spend it on your Oshis? You're like your favorite character. Who is it? Who is that again? Oh, Corazon is the clown guy. Here, let me open up my folder and show you all the art I've done of Corazon. He's this guy, this one, this one. Oh, so much. One Piece character, the LDR. Yes. This guy. This guy. This guy. This one. I love him a lot. Oh! You look good. Go to Satoru because I can get Goju and Sugu merch. Oh my gosh! Excellent pair. Very, very, very good. I can only spend my Oshi. Damn, better commission a statue and draw of Karl Marx. Karl Marx? Who is this? Wait, is it just a dude? I recognize him in color. Yeah. What? Why? Would Uncle Iroh count for? You know, yeah. If he is your Oshi, anyone is eligible, even if it's. What if I say? Then, you know, great choice. Ditto is great. Hey, if your Oshi is your Oshi, it doesn't matter whether I approve. It only depends on whether you're happy. I'm not a Oshi police. I crush Rinko Yamato. Rinko Yamato? Oh! Is she the main character from... Oh, cute! I've been talking about my Oshi so much lately. Who's your Oshi? You have so many. Wait. Yeah, who is it? I don't have any merch of her now, though. Ah. Oh! Forever Oshi? Oh my gosh. You have been talking a lot about him. He's great, though. He looks amazing. My Love Story, your favorite? Aw. I never finished it, but I remember that series being so cute. So cute. I'm not as dedicated to a single character as of right now. I think I'd spend on Anima Boys, Just Wanderer, Scaramouche. Oh, nice, excellent. That's valid too. Sinon from SAO? Don't know if you're old? No, that's valid. Is Sina? I've never watched this series, but is she the blue hair one? Yes, okay. I love her aesthetic. I almost bought a figure of her. I don't know who the fuck she is, but she's so cute. And the figures look so good. I was like, do I drop 300 on this character? I don't know. I was very close, but I didn't. The character design is just nice. I like the color palette. She's a sniper. The show is called Leader is on Mar? Wait, I think I've... $300 on a character? Yes. Easy. The figure was very high quality, and you know, they're not cheap, so 300 is kind of just like expected price. Depends on what dollars we're talking about. I'm talking about NZD, so at the time anyway. I have 4 figures of her. Nice! Bless the sister. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm like a big otaku. I think even more than being an artist, I'm more of an otaku. But more of a collector than a regular anime otaku. So I need more money than the figures were simply because this... A Bandai exclusive? Oh my god, Kevin, that hurt me so much. Fuck the Bandai exclusives. Us too! Yo, let's go! Love your otaku self. Thanks for being validating and enabling my cursed hobbies. Berserk on VHS? Oh my god. VHS? Do you still have a player that works? Oh my god. Tempted to get those Monster Hunter Zoids? They're like 60. Oh, that's not bad. That is not too bad. No. That's a shame. But I don't think it's really hard to find tech of that era that still works. You know, would you guys be interested in this redeem? I thought it might be pretty fun. But it's gonna be expensive. But basically, if you redeem it, I'll make merch that I'll sell. So unfortunately, I won't be giving it to the redeemer. I'll make merch of it. So I thought it might be pretty fun. If you had like a very niche. I was thinking about Kitaro when I was doing this. I was thinking about this, like, what if? And so at least somebody will make merch of it. Anyway, it was a thought. I don't know if anyone is interested in it because it's not like you're actually getting merch for free. It's just to kind of have it brought to existence, I guess. I don't know if that's meaningful for anyone or interesting. Needs to be a big redeem, yeah. But I don't mind. I really like oh, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, I missed the notification. Obito? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Kitaro? I'm gonna make Kitaro anyway, just because I love him so much. But I love Kitaro, but no one else has Kitaro merch. But what if I could ask someone and they'll be like, yes. Wouldn't that be pretty cool? Hence the idea. Time to save up to get the Oshi turned into merch. Let's go! Cool idea. Really nice, but I'm worried about the sales might not be good for you. That's okay. I already have tons of OCs that don't do well. If I'm being completely, like, well, I won't be completely transparent, but realistically, my OCs barely sell at an event. I do it out of love mostly, and Ross, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome. I inhaled too dramatically. I choked on my spit. Sorry. Welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh. Do you think you will do the 2000s Nekomusume merch? Is that the one from 2018, the Neko-ne-san version? I might do if I... Actually, I will, because I think that Nekomusume is the most popular, if we're gonna say Kitaro's popular. Yeah, I was gonna do Kitaro and Nekomusume and maybe Medama Oyaji. I don't think anyone will buy a Nezumi Otoko charm or anything. Oh, 27. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Yes. That's my favorite Neko Musume. So cute. So I will probably... I want to... We'll see. We'll see. What else I think? Oh, I was reading. Yes, sorry. Let me scroll up for a second. Sales might not be good for you. Yes. We're talking about sales. That's right. Yeah. I'm happy to do like niche stuff, even if it's just for a limited run. Like maybe I'll only stock it once and I won't make a reprint and wait till it sells out or something. But I do a lot of my merch out of love too, over sales. So I think it's, it's about the same. Same suffering. The one shorty one? Yeah, with the short hair, right? Oh, so cute. Neko Musume. Neko Musume from Gegege no Kitaro. Quick save. Oh yeah. No, I'm not joining you in that hellhole. I don't need 100 characters that I want to draw. I'm already like booked up, man. Hi Grant, welcome. I think I want to get Lamia sticker next con. I will definitely have Lamia stuff and hopefully new Lamia prints, and I'm thinking about trying to make so this year I think I want to kind of, not too obviously, but shift my general aesthetic for the table to a little bit more like edgy. So I will I'll take less of the cutesy stuff. I'll probably not bring any Monster High this year, stuff like that, and kind of gear it towards a little bit more like edgy stuff like Tokyo Revengers. And I guess the most vibrant news thing that I'll be making is JoJo. But yeah, JoJo Part 5. Oh, I'm so behind on chat, sorry. Toast, join us. No, you can't make me. So many different hot people. You can't make me. You can't. I will not see. I'll close my eyes. Oh, Kitsuyan! Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Gory Prince 2? We'll see. Depends. Because some cons have some rules against like too extreme stuff. I don't know which cons those are, and but we'll see. I'm definitely trying to do more darker vibe stuff this year. Under the table deals. So many rules everywhere. Yeah, so many. There are like some of them are different. A lot of them these days have been saying no stickers and stuff like that. No freebie stickers. Oh, Caro, I totally missed your big message. That'd be cool, but I think as a redeem, you'd be like one chapter episode of a recommendation. Option to refuse would be cooler, and then you can choose to make merch yourself or not. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And if I do not end up taking on that request, I can just refund you your points. That's no problem. Like, oh, right, reading. Interesting. So you, instead of like the actual character merch, rather trying to get me to get into the thing. I see. Read and consume the main content first, convert me into a fan, and then make me make the fan art. I see your multi-layered thinking. What's wrong with stickers? So lately the issue has been that con attendees, when it's a common thing to give people lots of freebie stickers and stuff for making purchases, but unfortunately, these days, these people who get these stickers, because they never paid for it and they don't, they never wanted it, they end up sticking it at the venue, like on the building itself, and the building hosts, like the people who own the buildings that the event's held at, have to go around peeling all these stickers. So it's basically vandalism. Yeah, a lot of cons have been banning stickers, or all stickers have to be packaged, or all sticker sales have to be over a certain amount, like $5 each or something, to discourage people from sticking their freebie stickers everywhere. Yeah. People suck. Yeah, so people, it's because people like this exist, we can't have nice things. It's always better to be intrinsically motivated. Yes, I can't read, but yes, it is better to draw things out of love yourself than just like doing a cater to an audience thing. That is also very true. It's very hard for me actually to draw fan art of a character if I don't know who they are, like what they're about and what, or what people like about that character, or what I like about that character. So if we do these redeem things where I make merch for your favorite niche characters, I would have to do like an interview where like, okay, so tell me all the things you love about this character. And I will have to do some research, like have to read some doujinshi or look at some other fan art to see how this character is like in the fandom and why people like them so much. That kind of stuff. It's pretty like involved. It is not merely drawing a face that looks like a character, because in that, I personally don't like those kind of fan art where it just looks like a husk dressed up as my favorite characters. I want my favorite characters to be like in the fan art, Yeah. Interview? Well, basically, it won't be like an interrogation, don't worry. But if I can't find resources, maybe I'll have to ask, what's your favorite thing about your oshi and stuff like that. I've noticed how mean and rude people are, especially driving. People just turn into monsters when they drive. I don't know what it is, but yeah, people get so rude. People are crazy. Yeah, I know. Even if you never wanted it, I feel like it just feels wrong to throw away stuff like that. Or, just stick it on someone else's property. I think that in itself is hard for me to like wrap my head around, how people just casually do that. But I guess it's the same as people drawing like dicks on restaurant tables and stuff like that. Kitsuyan! Sorry for going on a rant. Those tracks down where you live and ask you in-depth questions? That's scary. That is scary. It's my scrunkle. Oh, do you like Bachi? Welcome, Bitter. Would it be strictly anime, manga characters? No, it can be anything. I think the only ones that will be a little bit hard for me would be like IRL. Well, nah, I think I can do IRL too, like Lord of the Rings and those kind of fandoms. Yeah, I'm pretty flexible with the source material. I love all of them. Hi! Welcome, Bitter. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, we're doing Tokyo Revengers. we're trying to finish today. So I should probably shut up and get back to work. But I'm also just, I don't know, enjoying chatting with you guys. So you made them look so good. Thank you, Bitter. I'm glad you like them. As it's nice hearing that from a fan. And Kazutora! You have Inupi and Coco? Yes! I wish I had more space to draw more, but I think I'm at my limit for chibis with the 10, so. Same, Brave Wave detected. Brainwave? You coming to Supernova Melb this year? Yes, I will be at Melb! Thank you for asking! Yeah, I'll be at Melb and Gold Coast and Brisbane. That's the 3 that I've confirmed so far, but maybe I'll apply to Sydney and Perth. We'll see. Yeah! Thank you! I hope you like them in person. It's one thing to have the art done, and then like, kind of a risky thing to like see how it turns out as merch, because, you know, different printers, they have different standards for printing colors and stuff. I just hope it goes well and we have no problems, because I'm so sick of having problems. I as well. Thank you. I was thinking of making them into charms. I hope you guys don't mind. Maybe I'll have some sticker variants too. It's just so much to carry, so You love charms? Okay, that's good. That's good. You have my Cupid? Oh my god! Thank you so much for getting Cupid! Ah! Actually, this year I'm not gonna bring my Monster High, so... Ah! Thank you for getting her when you did. Did you make charms into earrings and wear them? Oh, that's 10 head, yeah. All the homies hate problem. Yeah. That's true. That is true. Hi, Grins, welcome. Problems, am I right? Actually, valid question. These conventions, how do you get your merch to the table? Help? Hand truck? Or $1 and go? So I'm limited to 2 suitcases and the weight limit of 40 kilograms. As international flyer convention artist, I'm limited by international baggage, and so if I can't fit it into my 2 suitcases and keep it under 40, I can't bring it, which is unfortunate. Yeah, but yeah, I keep them in my suitcases. That's how I take them. That includes table display, so table like the poles to hold up the display, and tablecloth, and straight up when I go to cons, this is gonna sound disgusting, I'm sorry, but I don't take extra clothes. I just have like extra undies and an extra t-shirt, and that's all I take so that I can commit more baggage space to more merch. Yeah, sorry. But now you know the truth. Love the Monster High series, but I'm excited for the new stuff too. Oh, thank you, Bitter. So kind. I appreciate it. And thank you for stopping by the streams too. Ugh. That sounds scary, to be bringing along with a whole tiny person as a luggage. That is so scary. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to personify that. A whole small person into my suitcase. Ice cream. Oh my god! I'm so excited. You know, I was really convinced that not a lot of people were interested in Tokyo Revengers, so I was preparing, I was bracing myself for low sales. But because I'm like currently really obsessed, I had to draw them. The dedication. Yes. It's really fun though, like despite all the ups and downs, I love going to cons, I love meeting you guys, and I like being excited about all the series and all the art, and especially the what was I saying? Jam! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Art tags? Yes, please, Jeff. Show me your work. Welcome in. Welcome, everyone. Hello, raiders. Hello. Thanks for coming through it, Jeff. What's got it? I was actually lurking, so now I gotta close that. Banana raid. So fast, saving the whip. Yes. Thank you. Drop it in. And also, if you're still taking commissions, can you also drop your commission link too? What was I gonna say? I think I had a point, but having the 7th grader and putting it on the Caro. You went there. You just went the full gazillion yards with that. That's exactly what I was imagining. Human in charm-sized pieces. Oh yeah, I think I'm going to say something about OCs. Yeah, I love going to cons. I love talking about fandoms, and I love talking about. Well, I love it when people also ask about my OCs, which people do, and it's the most rewarding thing. So even if they don't really sell, it's just so amazing to take them, and and to find the 1 or 2 people who are actually really interested in them. You think okay? Yes! When you're ready, Jeff. Thank you. Okay. Wow, Bunny is so cute! Bunny. Thank you so much for sharing. I love this white hair bunny look. This is your dragon design, right? Oh, it's got it. I'm gonna need the lore dump on the day. I'm so terrible at like talking about them in person. Someone at TwitchCon was like, but wait, I'll hold that thought because I want to talk about this art. This is Jav's OC Bunny. She's super beautiful, as you can see. Her hair is gorgeous. So much hair, very big. And just a little I'll switch back, but I also wanted to show you guys. I have a PNG from Jav as well. This one here. Thank you so much again. Love to hear the dragon stuff. Yes! Me too! That looks good, right? Isn't she gorgeous? But I don't know how to spell that. I think it's spelled gorgeous. Oh, don't worry. I don't know how to spell it either. But Dove, if you're still taking commissions, please drop a link to it in case anyone else is interested. Gorgeous. That's right. Thank you, Silent. Thank you, Caro. Literally. Yeah. Thank you. And thank you for the raid. Oh, did I shout you out? Hold up. If I didn't, I'm so sorry. We're back to the Vroid because I have it on. But oh, there we go. Ooh, it's on VGen. Okay, let me. Hey, let's go. They're so pretty. The prices are in NZD, so you'll have to look at it in your own currency. So cute. Oh my god. Yeah. There you go. Please check out Jaz's work. Thank you so much for the raid. Otsukare. Are you gonna get some rest now? I've only had the money. They look so good. Yeah. Oh my god, I felt that so deeply though, Bitter. It's been a hard time these days. Cat and Toast, have a good one. Oh, thank you, the Sin. Oh, time for me to do stupid adult stuff. No, I hope you enjoy your adult stuff though. Have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sorry for nerding out too hard. Looks good. Too bad I'm broke. Yeah, that's a feeling. But if you're not and you're interested, please check out Jaz's work. Have a nice shower. Enjoy. Otsukare. Why did I read that as a glorious? You know, that's good too. That's an excellent word. Oh yeah. I think I was gonna talk about OC and TwitchCon. I don't know if you still want to hear the story, but I'm really bad at people asking me about OCs. I have to like tell them on the spot because I know they literally only have 10 seconds to spend with me, and they're like already moving on, and I'm just like, they're cute, and this is they're together, and he's an alien, and this one is a wolf, and yeah, that's how I talk about my OCs. But how's cooking in the last minute? Oh, cooking? I didn't know Java has commissions? Yo, now you do. Please take a look. Really want to do OC stickers, but I also fear of having the lore dump. Yeah. The one thing, and I think it seems like you're also aware of this, Bitter, is that when someone sees that you have OCs, they want to talk about their OCs. And they're prepared, unlike you as a seller there who's there for business. They're there to talk. And they will grab you because you have nowhere else to run. And they will tell you about their OC for half an hour. Yeah, it's a thing. It's an actual thing. It'd be like that, it do be. They do, yeah. Every artist be like... Oh my god, that reminds me of a D&D character. Oh my god, Grant. Oh my god, that gave me flashbacks, and I shuddered at the thought. Oh my god. But that's usually how they start. That's how I talk in school. D&D be lore be heavy, yo. Yeah. I unfortunately, anytime, it's the truth for me, but even if I was into D&D, I don't want to talk about the fact that I am into D&D because people will talk about their character and their campaign, and it's like, I don't know, man, I don't care. I'm not in your story. So when you say it's super funny, this one time you guys rolled this and then you did this, but instead this happened, I'm like, yeah, it might be fun for you because you have context. But to me, it just sounds like random events, you know? It's not fun. Sorry. A little bit, maybe I'm just venting too much today. Imagine being brave enough to actually talk to artists in their booth. Oh my god! Oh my god, yeah, you ran away! I had no idea until like a million years after. I was like, wait a minute. All the tea dolls, it's too much. There's just too much tea. I once did a one shot with my character and literally Goofy Yoda. Never take anything seriously. Yeah, I think it's fun. Like, D&D is magical because you can have fun with so many like different people. You can go on an adventure. I love the idea of D&D. Personally, it's been ruined for me, but I can still appreciate people enjoying it. I want to be friends, but I don't want to be a creep. I'm also very, very shy. Like, I don't... It may not be apparent, but I'm very keep to myself kind of person. Stay in my own lane, kind of. So I don't ever really initiate... because I'm big shy when it comes to that kind of stuff. Planning LC infos on artists has a level of extrovertness that I'd love to be able to imitate one day. You know, yeah, I think if you toned it down, it would not be such a problem. It's just the issue with these people who come to talk about their OCs is that, you know, you're there for sales. You're there to work. And by them hogging you and your attention for the whole, I don't know, 15 to 30 minutes that they're there, you're unable to like interact with other people who come to your booth and have questions for you and stuff like that. That's the main gripe I have. And I really don't like people who loiter as well. Like they'll talk to me and then they'll wait for someone to like come by, like do their thing, and then they'll just hang around like behind this person waiting for them to go so that they can continue chatting. Like I really don't I really don't like it. But it happens. Busy hours, yeah. Like after hours and chilling, or like even before hours, before the con opens, like catching up or getting to know people it's a nice vibe. But during the event, it's probably not the best. And sometimes it accidentally blocked, yeah. And you know, it's sad to say, but sometimes people only have 2 seconds to spare for you. So if that 2 seconds your table or your stuff is blocked, then they'll just move on, and that is that. They'll never get to see your work. It's a harsh world out there. Makes sense. I have no clue what to talk about in other person other than buying and already painful awkward at times. Yeah, me too. I'm the same. Even if I have my favorite artist, I go incognito. I'm just like, hi, can I just get this character and this character? Thank you. I love your work. Bye. Like, that's how I think that's also how I interacted with everyone, like Kuji and like Nari and like literally everyone. I'd be like, oh. I just want to get the stuff and get out. I don't blame my neighbor at all, but I was kind of like, oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Yes, like when they're like people are chatting and they bleed into your booth, like that's very annoying. It's very rude. Mm-hmm. I have no clue what to talk about. I've had people hang out in the store taking employees' attention away, and other customers silently leave they may call later to complain they weren't helped. It's like, yeah. I think a workplace isn't a chat space, so I think being aware and respectful of that is pretty important. I love your work. It's already a big success. Yeah, in like a little mouse voice. I'm like, hey, can I get this? So, do you guys know this anime called Watamote? It's like my actual favorite because it's really, I get really bad secondhand embarrassment from it. But besides the extreme thirst of the main character, besides that, I can relate to so many things. Yeah. Like she's a real degen. She's like weird, but but the whole like just like being tense and your voice turning into like a mouse squeak and stuff, I totally understand. Totally get that vibe. Thirst, you say? That girl's so thirsty in Watamote. Capping? Yeah. It's just the nerves. It's the nerves. I remember did we ever finish it? I only showed you guys that one episode where it was the most embarrassing thing. The episode was so embarrassing. I had to watch it in 3 sessions, like the one episode, because I had to take breaks. Because the cringe, I couldn't handle it. I have is apple juice. Totally nothing else. Apple juice, you say? I used to do used to be sales shy, but now I'm a legit sales shark. What can I sell you today? I think it's a skill. It's a skill that you hone over like experience and time. You'll find your own style of approaching people and find ways to deal with like being exposed to a lot of people. I think I've definitely gotten over a lot of my my shyness. I'm still quite shy, but in the way that I don't like drawing attention to myself, I guess. But I'm totally okay with doing sales and talking to people about the things that I make and stuff like that. The chorus of the song is like Paralyzer. Ooh, Paralyzer? You're probably talking about the other song, right? Not this one? Or is it this one? That was playing at the end, and then she went to see the voice actor, right? Yes, the voice actor thing, where so it was a voice actor event. We're talking about the Watamote anime, by the way. This is the cringe episode. So the contents, I don't want to spoil it. The contents is basically she won a lottery that lets you do a meet and greet with the voice actor. And then as a treat, like as a thank you gift, the voice actor will record a requested line for the guests. So the main character freaks out and like trying to think about what kind of line she wants for her gift. And then the rest is just cringe, a freaking cringe tornado, and it's hilarious. I have a lot of cords in my room, and my mom turned on the heater. I don't know Like that, I think something caught fire? Oh my god. Have you located the source of the smell? Could be dangerous, probably something you should look into. Try not to come off as pushy, especially if I know the market is more introverted people. Yeah. I just let them browse. But if they have any questions, I'm there. I'm there to help you. But no pressure. It's kind of the way I want to go for all my sales and stuff. Some people are much bolder and are very good at like pushing their merch and pushing their deals, but that's just not how I work. Oh, Lavendra, thank you so much for the care package. Yeah, the one before Dance Macabre. Macabre. Thank you so much. How are you, Lathendra? Welcome. Sorry, I've been like so ranty today. There's just so much tea. There's just so much. Oh, it's the smell of the heater. Sorry, I didn't read that properly. I'm glad it's nothing on fire though. Thank goodness. Huh? Secondhand embarrassing reading bill kills me sometimes because... What's wrong with it? Yeah, sometimes they do some... So, sometimes BL characters, they don't act like people. I totally understand what you're saying. Huh? Sorry, I think I lost track of the chat. Ocophobia? Huh? That's a thing? Oh! Interesting! So there's like people who reject their own culture and adopt a new one. It's like those people who think they're of another ethnicity and stuff. Weird! But I've seen this happen. Oh, just to clear it up, in defense of Caro is also a BL fan. the one with the Jimin thing, right? Yes. Sorry. I was trying to understand what was going on too. Yes, BL is not the problem. If you had an issue with BL, then I don't think you'd enjoy this stream because I'm a big fan. Yeah. We meant to say some of the fictional content in the BLs can be ridiculous. Yes. Sorry, Karo. I should have cleared that up sooner. Yes, BL would be cringe. Yes. But I love it. Yes. It's fiction, it's goofy, and it's sometimes very like questionable, but honestly, that's what I like about it. I like my fiction to be whatever the hell the author wants it to be. Omegaverse stuff can be pretty wild. It's so wild and so like cater to my needs specific, like not me, like the author. Like I'm making this for me, and I love it. Hi, Patel, welcome, welcome, welcome. The weirdest way sometimes, yes. Such wild BLs. It's just great. It's one even wilder than Okio called Domatophobia. It's a trip to read about. Oh my gosh, what are these people? What are they doing? What does BL stand for? Oh, wait, Jodri. If I have to explain, I think we might have a problem. No, just kidding. It stands for voice love. Voice love, voice love. Hola, hi crew. Normal vehicles aren't in Mortal Demon. Well, I do think there is, like, I don't want to go too deep into this. This is where, like, witch hunt territory. I'm scared. I'm actually very scared of talking about BL online. But I think there's a lot of issue that comes out of people thinking that BL, like real, like cursed degen BL stuff, is like gay, which it's not, but it is, like, only in the fact that they're just two dudes. But I feel like it's not an accurate or realistic or a good standard portrayal of relationships, period. So it's very, like, self-indulgent, like, kind of filth. That's why people call themselves fu joshi fu danshi, because they are rotten, because it's like dirty shit, but it's good. You know, I don't know. Anyway, I'm in no position to judge. As long as that's how it is, it only really becomes a problem when people start, like, policing fiction. And this is, like, touchy territory. I'm a little scared to talk about it. Hi, Angelica! Thank you for the redeem. Let me turn this one off. And for the V one, thank you! More highly fictional, more enjoyment. My favorite secret is, but it's not exactly plot heavy, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It's just for the fun, man. Small is best, very small. Hello, Kaz, welcome. Mitsuyam. I'd be pretty sad if the chat gets leaked. Wait, what are we talking about now? Don't worry about it, Kevin. I think we were just talking about BL in general, but I think it's getting a little bit too, like, dangerous for me to feel comfortable talking about it. Not in, like, say, TOS, but wait, I guess we're Feather, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Art tax? Let's see. Yes, there is art, and so we must collect. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much, Gang Feather. Hello, hello. How's your stream? And how what have you been working on? I see you've been doing art. Please, if you got a link, feel free to drop it. I'd love to see what you've been doing. Angel brought me here. Aw, Angelica, thank you so much. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, welcome in. I've been working on some Tokyo Revengers chibis, but I swear I do other things too. I should probably have an example up while we wait for your link. I have some OC art that I can put up probably. This is just a sketch, but we'll leave this here. This is my OC. Well, my adopted OC. And oh, thank you so much, gang. Let's check it out. Hang on, give me a sec. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Let me quickly open it. It's not open on the right window. Oh my god, your art's so beautiful. Sorry. Let me just wait, where did it go? Where did it go? Okay. Here we go. The house likes buff men. Oh, we love it. I love your art style so much. It's so clean. I don't know. This is just... I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. Let me just sneak that in there. On whip stuff at the moment. Yo, let's go. Secret project. Trying to get you guys to meet for a while. I'm so sorry, but thank you. Thank you so much for directing Gang this way. I'm obsessed. The art's beautiful. The lines are so crispy. Graphic novel? Let's go. Will you be publishing it online, or is it just going to be through like physical copies? What's the intention? But anyway, tell us, what's your thoughts process on drawing the different styles of eyes and pupils? Like, do you consider their personality for certain choices you make? Oh, thank you for asking. Actually, it is a little bit. Have an online and physical version. Yo, let's go! These are all my characters in the novel. Let me quickly. Do you have any other links that you'd like to share? Maybe besides your Twitch one, this is over there, and the Insta. Wait, I'll just give you, in case chat missed it, the Insta is right here as well. More physical. I would love a physical copy. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. Sorry, my brain's dead. But yeah, I totally understand if you gotta rest up. I assume you're pretty tired. But I appreciate, thank you for coming through. But if you're sticking around, I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm all about physical. Yes, let's go. Then it must be. I'm excited. And for your question, Caro, it is actually got to do with their personality, but also like how I remember them. If I remember them with their pupils and it's pretty noticeable, like these guys, Kazutora has very distinct eyes, so I remember it. Chifuyu also, and these guys just have solid black eyes, so it's also just depends on the character. Like the actual character design. But sometimes I'll make creative liberty decisions. Lunis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. choose it over digital any day. Yo, yes, me too. Please, I want to add your art to my collection. Thank you for being here. Manga and CDs are my jam to collect. So good, so good. Who did you end up choosing for the roster in the 10%? I haven't chosen. That's the thing. I'm still half and half on Hakai or what's his name? Kakucho. But I'll see how I feel. I might do Hakai just to add more color to the roster because he has blue hair and that's pretty exciting. Those are good options, yeah. Kakucho, I really like Kakucho personally. And Hakai, I love too, and also he's very colorful. If I did Kakucho, it would be weird that I don't have Izana, you know? I love Hakai Kaku. Yes, I'll only draw the ones I like. The reason why I didn't want to draw I'm reluctant to draw Kakucho is because I'm not the biggest Izana fan. So, yeah. And he would have to come with, like, if you look at the roster right now, it looks like it would be like season 1 and half of 2 with the Hakai Black Dragon arc. But if I suddenly added Kakucho in here, it'd be like, where's the rest of the Tenjiku arc? Yeah. So, I think Hakai is probably the most sensible decision. 4 minutes? Oh my god, Kaz, welcome back. Thanks for sticking with it and enduring the pain. Rana and Nindo fan? I don't know much about them, but I like them. I love how they look. Does that count? They're aesthetically up my alley. I'm gonna leave a lurk while I cook dinner. Oh my god, yes, of course! I hope you have an amazing dinner. Thank you so much for sharing your work. I'm so excited for your project. Yes, have a good meal. Thank you for the lurk. They're goofy goobers to me. They are. They are. I had 10-second ads, but I just got here. Oh, Big! Welcome, welcome. Man, you really do get motor mouthy. Yay, I'm sorry. I feel like I missed some questions. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. Do you guys have a new Christmas tree already? I mean, like... Unfortunately, I don't do Christmas trees. I wish I had a real one. Hi, LeMayo, welcome! I didn't even notice you went live. Oh, I'm so sorry! I did ping notifications in the Discord, but I think I know Twitch is delayed as well. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for coming by, LeMayo. Izana was mad at Kaku, let them do what they try. Yeah, I think that's so cute. Izana and Kaku is like so toxic. I love it. I love it because it's like really bad for Kaku, but you know, it's nice. Sorry. Oh, Discord? Can I get the link? Oh, it's a redeem. If you got 4,000 points, then you can redeem it and it'll refund your points. I just want to like prevent yeah. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. Having a break again or your special trip? My special trip starts in February, so I'm really excited for that. But until then, I have a lot of work to do. So don't kick me off just yet. I like a challenge. Apparently, according to Gab, you can average around 3,000 points per stream of mine. So I forgot to turn off my VPN, so I was getting German recruitment ads. Oh, I see. the fact that every gang they join, they always negotiate to have different colored uniforms. It's so cute. I like it. I like the little quirks. I wish well, I'm gonna try and collect the manga this year for Tokyo Revengers. Now, oh, Switch! Speaking of the redeems, thank you so much. I closed my Discord. Let me just open it back up. You love the covers? Oh, it's so good. I didn't know the guy was so fashion forward. It's so nice. Oh, 2 Gujis. Let's go. Switch, just a heads up. I'm gonna be sending you a whisper with the link, so please do not be alarmed. You're getting the mangas. You could get the 3-in-1 since those are more readily available, I believe. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can find or have the finances to try and find the singles. Were they ever released in singles? I haven't seen them, but I will be getting 3-in-1s. And maybe later, if I'm obsessed enough, I will try to hunt down the others. It's okay. My brain is dead, so it's about same. Small burnt toes? I am burnt. How far through are you with Tokyo Revengers? The thing is, I already read it all till the end, but I was so brain dead when I read it that I could not retain any information other than some key parts. But I recently binge watched the anime, and that kind of, got me back into it. This is wave 2 of Tokyo Revengers for me. I read cannot remember shit. Yeah, same vibes. I feel like, though, I definitely remember forcing myself to read it as fast as I could, which is probably not the best thing for anything. It's impossible to retain information if you're rushing, and the only thing you can think about is ending. And that's no way to consume art, in my opinion. So I think I did Tokyo Revengers and also some other series dirty by reading it that way. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to find his sweater outfit. I kind of wished there was a Tumblr blog or something that has a list of all the different outfits that they wore, full body shots, but none exists, and I'm really sad. Too much goes on. Yeah, a lot of stuff happens. I'm stopping reading after someone threw Inupi like a bag of potatoes because I was so upset. Then I proceeded to learn everything through leaks on Twitter. That would be so useful. It would be. I was hoping, with all the fans being so passionate, I was hoping someone out there would make a list, but no. To try and hunt down the episode where Mitsuya is at school, because I think that's the moment he wears the sweater. cost of their fits. The least believable. It doesn't matter. It's manga. You're supposed to enjoy the ride and its wildness, you know. Husband Hotel Early Access? I did not hear that. I actually have been out of the loop for Husband and Helava for a while. I don't know what it is. Maybe the fandom got to me, like I burnt out, but I should probably look back into it. They have merch of stuff, so it's the closest thing. Look through Toman Goods. I actually follow. I follow the Toman Goods. I've been waiting ages for it. Oh, really? The Husband Hotel stuff? Can you see my screen? Okay, there, thank God. You know, my Twitter is yabai, so I'm always a little bit scared. Same brain? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick click through then. Give me a second. I don't think I'll find it though. It's been pretty old. This place is not good for me. What? I want everything. Oh my god! You're all so cute. Oh fuck. These are so cute. What the fuck? The cookies with the cats. Anyway, sorry. I'll show you guys the cookies with the cats. I have to make sure it's the right. Look at these cookie tins, I think, and they have like Takemichi and everyone with like cats. What the hell? It's so cute. It's pretty shit resolution, I'm sorry, but look at the Baji looks so good. Hello? Chifu just has his regular cat, but everyone else has big cats. Cookie box? Yeah, I think so. Like you can buy a tin and it comes with cookies inside. I don't know, I didn't read it, but that's what I assume. Fine artists follow. They retweet spicy art. Be too dumb to turn off retweet. Almost get banned. Oh my god. That's the danger. That's the risk I'm taking to show you guys this stuff, okay? Ha 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 ha. I don't think I'll find it, but I think my wallet is opening, so I'm gonna close this. It's dangerous. I'll go back to the anime and check the colors later. I actually need to double check for Shifuyu? Shifuyu as well? Wait, do I have Mitsuya's? Did Mitsuya have an outfit? No, that's his other outfit. Oh no, wallet! Yeah, we must shut the wallet. No opening. An inappropriate cookie? A dick-shaped cookie? Preschool. Just kidding. Nah. Just refuse to show Twitter? Just be a little more responsible. Should be alright. Just be careful. Makes me think of that person though. Doesn't matter if it opens or not, it's empty. You know, in a way, that means you're safe. But it's the fact that it's empty is probably I feel like since everyone's designing their own clothes for these guys, would it be okay to just kind of wing it and make it up too? Would people be mad about that? I wonder. But I guess it's a little bit silly to base some of them on real like official outfits and some of them on just like customized. I think I should probably have consistency. A good idea? You think so? Characters are kind of fashion oriented, so it won't be bad. Alright. Let's do that then. It'll save the problem of my issue of trying to keep things, I don't know, consistent or whatever. Alright. I don't think it'll matter. Okay. Thank you guys. So I don't think these purple shoes are it. Maybe that color? Merch of them always have them wearing different outfits. All different. Yeah, Pazurabe. Pazuribe is like... It's hurting me. I downloaded it. Let's see. Puzzle it's the gacha game, Puzzle Revengers. I wonder if I posted about it in the server. But yeah, it's Tokyo Revengers Puzzle Revenge. That's the full title, I think. You can find it in the App Store. Yeah, gacha game. But I'm gonna have to be real. It's not my favorite. I really normally like those Bejeweled kind of games. But it's not my favorite. I only like it because of the boys. And obviously their outfits, but the game itself is just kind of okay at best. I like the little events. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to be generous, but I think Candy Crush is way more exciting. The shoes are white? Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's probably, oh my God, of course. It's probably the indoor shoes. Like, you know how they have. Wait, it also has this pants color, so I can use that too. Oh, they're black. Alright. Close to midnight. That's the most brutal thing I've ever heard. I actually got like super addicted to Candy Crush, okay? It's really fun. It's the sounds. The sound effects of Candy Crush is really satisfying. The crunch and the pop. It's very, very nice. I just color pick? I'm trying not to. But that is an option. That is indeed an option. I like the ASMR. I do. I like the ASMR of freaking Candy Crush. The mail. Where's the model that you used before the other models in the redeemed, or did you start with face cam? I used to not have anything. It used to be just a screen. I didn't even have like alerts and stuff. That's how I started. Just a screen. No chat, no music. Have you played Cookie Run? Yeah, I used to be a big Cookie Run fan. I used to play Lion Cookie Run, and like I played back when it was called Oven Break, not Lion Oven Break. Sorry, not Cookie Run Oven Break. It was just called Oven Break. Anyway, that was 10 years ago. So I love Cookie Run, but these days it's a little bit hard to play because it's so expensive. Yeah. So I have stopped playing Kingdom. Sadly. Have we got news for you? Yes, in fact, I'm a big Cookie Run fan. But which is the first one? The first one. I don't know. Probably Jav's one? I believe that's one of the first ones I bought. Like, I got. And then I drew myself. Meat toast? Anime is all fun and games till you have to add shading the darkest you've on the darkest you've ever seen. Yeah. I'm waiting for Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade to get a global release. It looks so good. Plus, I want to gacha for those characters. Me too. I just wanna see the cards, man. Give me the card art. I just wanna see the art. I don't actually play many games. There's a bit of, you mean a bit is generous. It's kind of a problem now. It's always been Cookie Run's problem because they always keep releasing new characters. There's no like no chance for it to like stabilize. It's always just the newest cookie and the newest candy. And unfortunately, it's always been that way. I don't think Cookie can break from this because of their like ever continuous release of characters. Yeah. Wait, you paid all the model? I thought they were fan art. Some of them I paid, some of them were gifts. So, but I used them all the same. Like, they cost the same for you guys. Oh, you don't play games? Totally not playing. You're playing Fortnite, Kevin? Yeah, this one right now is also a gift. Thank you, V. But some of them I did pay just to support my friends and artists, and they happen to offer PNG, so that's the option I went for. I love 2D VTubers. I love them too. They just hit different. It's nice. I feel like maybe, I don't know about you guys, maybe you guys can comment. on your experience, but I find that PNGs are a little less distracting. I guess it's less of a thing now because even the PNGs start moving like Live 2D these days. Tech is amazing, huh? You still haven't made your own version? I made meat toast. Hang on, let me show you because we're talking about it. Sorry, don't worry. I'll go back to the V one. The one I made is this one. Yeah, this one and this one. This one's actually not really meant for PNG. I'm just using it that way. This one's actually just a sign for my cons. But they don't take up as much of the eye attention as VTubers do when they draw your eyes constantly. I end up staring at the VTubers more than the actual stream. I don't know about you guys, but how do you do it? Whenever, unless they're like super tiny and in the corner, or they're really just not interesting or don't really move that much, like Yashiro, then I can focus on the stream. But if they're like very interesting and jiggly, then I can't help but stare at the model. Alfredo, hello, welcome. I look at them more than the content. Yeah, oh my god. See, I'm not alone in this. I feel very with my people. I was wondering how people were so like into the VTuber content when all I can see is the VTuber and not the content. The meat toast? Oh, I'm glad you like that one, crew. Thank you. Wait, what's the lemon for? The lemon is my friend, the one I have all my OC couples with. Yeah, her name is Remochi, or rather her username is Remochi. Me pretending to be on a date with the model. Wait, there's gameplay? Some of you constantly get new models, so you're stuck trying to look at every new detail. That's true. Man, though, I wish I was one of those VTubers. They must be rolling in it because that is expensive. I played with a helmet PNG. It seemed like it would look different. Oh, right, I see. Like an interactive PNG is pretty cool. I wouldn't know how to set that up, but if you got it, then that's pretty awesome. Oh, I see. I see, crew. I hate it when it's like the VTuber is 1/3 of the screen. I'm just like, I'm watching the game. Move. I feel that. I feel that so much because I actually want to see the game. You know, the content that they're making, not just their boobas. Sorry, it's usually boobas jiggling about, and their eyes keep dilating like liquid. Okay, sorry. Another pet peeve. So you know how last time I complained about the boobas? Well, I also don't like jiggle physics in the eyes. It's just kind of weird to me and very, very distracting. But I guess I just don't like jiggle physics. I wish they made the male boobas jiggle, but they don't. They're all the lady boobas. At least when a streamer got viewers who look at VTubers on their face, It seems they don't care much about the stuff you stream. Yeah. I guess it really depends on the kind of streamer you are. I just can't relate to that personally. Maybe that's just because I'm really obsessed with creating stuff, maybe, but I would hate to find out that no one actually cares what I do as long as my character looks good. That's a thought that makes me sad, actually. An indie VTuber once made a new model. I spread around making fan art for the second she debuted, so it wasn't even watching the content as the tuber. That's different though. Like, you're trying to make fan art for them, so you can't really watch and draw at the same time. That's understandable. Why do you want Mad Boobas to jiggle? It's just because I haven't seen it, okay? I just want to know what it looks like and exists. I want to have it exist. And they can jiggle. Okay, probably not as much as the Lady Boobas, which, by the way, the Lady Boobas jiggle way too much. Way too much. I see, hello, sometimes the male boobas also jiggle. Muscles are a relaxed state. Actually does jiggle. Yes, it does. It does. Even, you can be as ripped as Toji from Jujutsu Kaisen, and you can still have soft boobas. I see into man jiggle. Ezzy, you have elevated taste. Thank you. Thank you for your good taste. I think man boob jiggle is more distracting. It will definitely be more distracting. I just don't like boob jiggles in general, but at least it'd be different. Noah, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry for the VTuber rant. A bit of jiggle is just so good. You don't want it like waving around like the lady ones do, but just a little bit. It's just mwah, chef's kiss. The booba jiggle is something I'm willing to admit it's dumb but still overlooked. You know, if you like it, then that's fine. Some people actually want more booba jiggle. I'm just talking about me and my personal preferences. It's just really distracting. I think it's just part of the distraction. I don't want to be that person that says everything should be realistic, because that's dumb, and I don't think fiction needs to be realistic. It can be fun and goofy, and it could be jiggly as hell. It's just not my thing. That's what I'm saying. So, I'm not saying it shouldn't exist, and you shouldn't enjoy those things. It's just that I don't. And that's that. I appreciate a realistic boob jiggle, but I have different standards for guys and girls. Or I guess more like specifically female presenting and or like male presenting. There's a lot of stuff. I don't want to get into it. Like, we all have our reasons for liking different things, so personal taste. Yeah. They do jiggle. Even if you're ripped. As long as they're not tense. They have a relaxed state. I know female really with chest physics, and yes, they have much motion. Hi, Jack. I mean, it can be whatever. if if they got a shirt on, it's hard to see, obviously. In real life, we're talking about real life or live 2D. Anyway, I feel like I'm fighting, which I don't want to, so we might have to drop this one. Just whatever floats your boat, but in general, don't like the vibe of like shaming. People can like what they like. So don't like, this is not the place if you're gonna shame people for liking the things that they like. Obviously you can share that things are not your thing, but like that one person who's like kind of argued with me about gore, and how they just don't understand why people like it. Like, look, whatever, man, you don't like it, that's fine, but I do, and this is my stream, so and you know, oh, Ramen, thank you so much for the follow. I just don't want this to escalate, so please just be in the general vibe of everyone likes what they like, and that's fine. Everything is coloring today. Yeah, we're trying to get as much done as possible, but I'm getting like angry. I'm getting mad. I don't know why. So this particular TikToker with massive pecs and sometimes does ups and downs jumping video. It's nice. Oh, is he? What? Sounds really good. And elders you're angry. I'm just tilting a little bit. Yeah. Because I don't know, I don't feel like it's nice to have to explain myself why I like certain things. Or making other people feel like they have to explain themselves. Just, it's fine. Yeah, we can have just coming out and saying stuff like that, Jack. That's I'm a firm believer that if you're a hater, you just admit that and leave people be. Yeah. If it's not your thing, that's just as valid as me liking my own thing. It only becomes a problem when you start stopping me or questioning why I do the things I do or like the things I like because you don't agree with it, kind of thing. Like, it's just annoying. Like, hello, who are you? You gotta tell me how to live my life, kind of. So yeah, that's the energy. Do I have any favorite Yu Yu Hakusho characters? Okay, I'm gonna be straight up. I haven't watched much of it, but I really like Hiei. Is that how I say his name? I don't even remember. But you know, the edgy one with the third eye. Ah! Wait! I hope that's not a bad pick, because I think he's cute as fuck. Oh, did I say his name? Okay, that's good. You're referencing to something ages ago. Yes, I was playing Fortnite while watching. Oh, I see! I hope you won or had good game. Geldry, thank you for the hydrate. Of course, that one's classic. Thank you. Thank you for validating. Also, he's freaking cute. At one point, I think I did have his Kotobukiya figure. I think I had to sell it. But At one point, it was mine. Thank you so much, Jodri, for the care package. I have missed the last 10 minutes or so, but speaking of pecs, YouTube has this content called Outfits or Men, where they test if the outfit I actually good, or if it looks good because the guy who wearing it. Oh my god! That's so funny! That's good content! I want to know too, like, is it because of the model, or is it the actual outfit that's good? I did not win. I got hit by a fan. Oh no! Kevin, I'm sorry. The more I watch, the more you... Yeah, well, that makes sense, because you're straight up hanging out with me for so long. I would hope so. Share the link. Yes, please share it. Drop it into the chat if you want. Or you could drop it into the server, that'd be better. Four months! Thank you, crew! I gotta go do my project. Oh, and I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. You're fine. You're fine. But I hope you have a good project. I hope it goes well. Thank you, LaMail. Also, sorry to like snowball this, but I'm totally okay with having a bit of a scuffle or a disagreement. And, you know, as long as we end up like respecting each other, or at least come to that kind of neutral, it's fine. But ah! Holy shit! Val! Welcome! Oh, this is fun. I'm totally not sharp. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I know you were working on some art. Please share. It doesn't have to be what you've been working on. If you want to show other things, maybe you can provide multiple links. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Val's art's so cute. I saw you draw like a foxy character, but I only popped in for a little bit for the alert. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome! Sorry, it's kind of a tonal shift in here from Val's stream because chibis versus beautiful atmospheric paintings. You'll be enjoy your stay. Also, sorry, I'm a little bit Madge. Well, not Madge, but I was Madge. So we're coming off that at the moment. Oh, thank you so much. Let's go. Oh my god! So much work! Oh my god! These are gonna be prints, if you guys didn't know. And you're interested, please check out Val's work. It's gorgeous. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's beautiful! Yes, you were working on this when I was lurking. Such a cute baby! Did you guys get the shout out link? Let me shout you again, Val. Val's art is so beautiful. And Val does, like, I think I've never seen you draw any fan art. This is all original. And it's just so good. So gorgeous. I love this character that you have. Well, I love both of them. Pet the fluff. Yes, pet them. I'd love to see more of your work and hear more about your OCs. They're so detailed. It's so gorgeous. Yeah, they'll be available as prints. at your imprint. Do you want to drop that link as well? For anyone who wants to grab it. That will be starting cons this year too. So good luck. I hope you have really like a lot of fun and a lot of sales because your art's so fresh. Soon. Yeah, so excited. Oh. Yes. Please love and admire the beautiful OC art. Here it is. Hell yeah, there you go. Check it out. Wow, you have some new uploads. I haven't seen these two before. I'll have to check it out. I have this one. And I have this one. This is like my favorite. And I also have... I'm pretty sure I got... Wait. Oh, this one. I got a few. Yeah. Thank you so much, Val, for the raid. Otsukare. Great work today. You're killing it with these prints. I wonder, I definitely have those ones. I feel like I might have one more, but if not, I already know what I need to add to my cart because I've been meaning to get it if I didn't get it already. Thank you! No, thank you so much, Val, for sharing your beautiful OCs and your art with us. Thank you! Oh, if you gotta go and rest up, I totally understand. I feel like you've been streaming for a little bit now. Like, lengthwise? Merch grind's going good. Oh, it is. It's going a little slow, but I should really pick up the pace. Thank you! This is the last of the fan merch for, like, this month, probably. Thank you again for coming through. Wait until for people just coming in from Val, I'm sorry, the tonal shift is Tokyo Revengers, but also I also draw OCs. I would like to say most of the time, but I think not, right? Most of the time I draw fan art. It's my OCs. This one I should probably get to. I think it's so tonal shift though, but I appreciate the raid. Thank you for coming through, Val. It's always nice to have you here. Oh fuck. Ah! I screwed up. Oh, Shiny! Thank you so much for the follow. I totally forgot what we were talking about, but maybe that's a good thing. Thank you, Val, for changing the topics. Why does this sound like something in Goblin Slayer? It's the same singers. Millie did both Goblin Slayer, and this one's from Limbus Company, I think. Feel free to correct me, yeah. Yeah? But the singer is the same. That's probably why. Heckin' love Millie! Yes! Me too. I've been converted to a Millie fan. I really do appreciate that you recommended them. Also, I don't think I greeted you properly, Izzy. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for coming into chat and joining in on the convo. Why everyone gotta wear the black pants, huh? Be a little more creative, you guys! I say this, but I totally understand, because I feel like that's... Isn't it most of our fashion sense? Just black pants and black t-shirt? We're talking about black pants is the best. It is! But it's also so boring to color! I'm pretty sure Shuji's sandals are also black. Color t-shirt kind of person. Oh, nice, nice. Gray is also pretty good. Anyway, blue shirts. Ooh, blue shirts, nice. With sweatshirt. Usually that's a nice vibe, but I can't relate right now. It's so freaking hot. But yes. That is a cozy vibe. Selamun taro. Isn't it -4? What? No way. It's freaking hot. It's summer here. I wish. It's winter there, I assumed. Earth do be round. Oh man. Oh, shiny sword. Sorry, I just saw your follow notification. Thank you so much. Doesn't Zed get much humidity as us? I don't think as much, but we have our days. I definitely think we have our very gross days. Though I gotta say, I don't think I've been in Oz long enough to really know how humid it can get. Humidity is the worst. Oh my gosh. There's no point in showering because when you shower, you're still covered in this thick layer of moisture. Drinking the air, yuck, disgusting. Disgusting! I envy your cold weather. I don't understand whether at this point, one day it's burning hot, the next day it's pouring freezing cold. Yeah, it has been very unpredictable the past year or so, right? What? The pets! Okay, I feel like... I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna focus. We're gonna get this done today. I can't just drag this out for so long. Kazutora. Pat's missed. Yes. Unfortunately, you cannot place them. Actually, there's another app that apparently lets you like place the stickers and stuff. Pat gacha. There was the Santa hat gacha, now there's gonna be the Pat gacha. My worst experience with weather this year is temperature dropping from 15 to 3 over one night. Yo, that's so dramatic. Yeah, I feel like I hear stories about this kind of dramatic change a lot more in the past year or so. We told her multiple times already. I feel like it doesn't matter what the sound is. It can be the most gentle sound ever. Unless it's just straight up no sound. It depends. Because I'm like focusing, you know? That scared me. Wait, did the sticker even work? Okay, that it did. That one made me jump. Oh, Midnight Cod? Oh, Midnight Coding! Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I called you a fish. You are coding. You're not a cod. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I do enjoy a midnight cod. delicious snack. Does Prime get rid of ads? Like Prime sub? You have to be subbed. I think that gets rid of ads. Whether that is through Prime? But you only get 1 or 2, no? When you have the Prime account? I don't know how Twitch works actually. I might be very, very wrong. Prime does get rid of subs? Get rid of subs? A nice pipe to a cod. I have not had either. If I'm being honest. I just know that it's a fish. Sorry, working? No, that's okay. That's okay, Faye. I was like a little bit confused. I was like, wait, isn't that not a good thing? It does get rid of ads. For all channels? I thought it was just, if you subscribe with Prime, then you get no ads on that channel. But I don't know. Who knows? Definitely not me. Yeah, for the Prime sub, yeah. So just because you have Prime does not remove all ads on Twitch. Yes. Okay. So we are, that is correct. I see. Thank you, Fane, for that clarification. There's a Twitch membership that gets rid of all ads on. There's a Twitch membership? Really? I didn't even know of this. What the hell? I imagine it's quite expensive then if it's like all ads are removed. Turbo. Oh, that's what it is. Turbo. Also, it keeps the bots longer. Oh, I see. So, like, where other people can't see the VODs that have expired, Turbo users can? Is that the difference? Like YouTube Premium. Oh, it's not that bad. 16? That's like a Netflix subscription. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, so I would have to be on Turbo for my accounts to be, for my VODs to be longer. It doesn't matter if the viewer is Turbo. I see. Okay. Thank you, Caro. Six months? Yo, that's so long. What the? Imagine the VODs for this channel. It would be so many. I think I stream way too much. It's alright. I'm going on another break. I'm going on another break in February, so not much left. We're already halfway through this month. Isn't that wild? What the hell? I really need to hustle. I'll be zooming. Yeah, I gotta Comitia's in February. I'm screwed. I gotta draw the OCs. Are you really streaming or just using chat as a background for art? As long as you don't suffer from streaming is not too much and maybe a distraction from work. It's either this or YouTube, and I think this is way more productive for me. That is like the truth. Yeah, I can't watch anything in the background because then I'll be so absorbed looking at the thing that I forget that I'm working. But at least when I'm streaming, I'm kind of obligated to do something while chatting to you guys. It's my workaround. You stream on YouTube? I do. Not as often, but I might stream on YouTube a little more often going forward. Because I have plans on moving. Not anytime soon, but I'd like to. Kitsuyan, talking about productive save. Oh, thank you so much. I shall save. Watch time? 0 seconds? Apparently. Welcome to the stream, Ga. Thanks for tuning in. 1 week before the break and you're somehow my second most watched. Don't talk to me. I have issues. What? Oh, thank you, Grant. Let's see. Internet yamero. Copy. Man, having no Twitch in Korea, yeah, that sucks. Hopefully, before I actually move, I'll kind of stream on YouTube a little more often, so maybe the ball will get rolling there. Oh, wait, I just gotta check. Is this the song? Okay. No. Christian? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You're moving to Korea? I want to. That's the plan. But like I said, not anytime soon. It's just yeah, scouting ahead and just getting a feel for how it will be. That's why I'm going on that trip on February. Chat keeps it glued to the keyboard and away from work. No, Garo! Banned from chat. Temporary silencing. Looks like none of us have watched Toast. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for coming to my stream. I don't know why it bugs out. That command just straight up does not work anymore. It used to, I swear. Sort your worksheets? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go like 2 coffees in. How? Just the mysteries of life, Judry. I bought this game super recently. I don't know when I will play it, but it looks cute, so I got it. I heard it was good too. Didn't it like, it was like the it game for a hot minute. You enjoyed it quite a bit? Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard lots of good things about it. But if you live in Korea, Twitch won't be an option anymore. Exactly. I think that's why I want to eventually migrate to YouTube. I think in the end it'll be beneficial to have perma VODs, and also I actually really like the search algorithm, like the recommendations, because I've been seeing a lot of like small artist streamers just by existing on YouTube now. So I think maybe it's a good thing. I don't know though, but yeah, you're exactly right, Izzy. No more Twitch if that's the case. So sad, but the reason why I'm considering it is because right now in New Zealand, it's just so far from everything that even just to like do basic things that other artists, like con artists, do, it just costs me so much more. So hopefully by moving, it will help with this. And Korea is the only other place that I can go with relative ease because I still have my citizenship. I can fix it! Live your best life, Toast. Yeah, I want to. We'll see how it goes. Honestly, the song made me be like, okay, I need to play this now. It's a great song. We'll find a way to keep up with you. I'll definitely still fly to... That scared me. I thought my computer died for a second. Holy shit. That scared me. You know what a disaster that would have been? Fuck. Prefer Twitch over YouTube for streaming, but I'll follow you too. Aw, Kev! Thank you, Kevin. Sorry for I keep calling you Kev. Yeah, I agree. I enjoy Twitch a lot for its like viewer interactions too. It's just way more fun to be on Twitch. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe in the future, by the time I am able to move, things will be better and Twitch will be available to Koreans or in Korea again. That would be nice. I hope that's a possibility in the future. Some reason I don't get YouTube notifs and someone starts streaming only when the stream ends. Oh, weird! That is very weird. There's a thing where you can live and work in Australia too. That's right. Basically citizenship or no, permanent residency is easier to get if you're working in Australia and you have a New Zealand citizenship, you can get a PR in Australia if you're working there. And that's an easier process than doing like the traditional way. But I'm not a New Zealand citizen because Korea doesn't allow dual citizenship. I'm just a PR in New Zealand. I didn't notice half of the time when people are streaming. True, their notifications very, like, subtle. Yeah. I migrate along with it too. Might be hard to catch streams on YouTube though. I only see the planned streams, but the spontaneous. Yeah, that's true. That's true. YouTube's quite interesting and different. There's actually, it's really difficult to make spontaneous streams because you have to like pre-prepare everything, like thumbnails and set a schedule, and then for the broadcasts and stuff. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, this is way off into the future, so don't worry about it. Pretend I didn't say anything for now. Because who knows where the future will take me and what kind of paths I'll take. Maybe the plans will change, things will be different, etc. Gotta remind us on Discord toes. All true. Yes, I'll. If I do end up doing going to YouTube, I will use the stream notifications there. Oh, Giorno. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, the golden boy. Be in the USA, literally everyone. What? That would be so difficult, but I would love to. Being in the US is a pretty good, like, it's pretty great for like cons and stuff, but oh, Saturn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. By the way, I didn't know that Korea doesn't allow dual citizenship. I only know that giving up your Korean citizenship is, as a guy, is tricky because of the military service. That's why I thought they allowed dual. Oh, I don't know if things have changed, but if they have, I didn't know. For the longest time though, they didn't allow dual citizenship. It's kind of like Japan. You have to pick one or the other. But Australia and New Zealand, okay, you can have both. I wish they allowed dual, but yeah, I'll look into it. It's easier for me to catch streams on Twitch since the sidebar clearly shows when people are live. The YouTube server isn't that obvious, easy to pick up. Yeah, I agree. I keep missing Yashiro's streams, man. I call his pop and music one though. Man, that's a nostalgic game. Maybe it's one of the cases where you can have dual citizenship as a child, but wouldn't have to give up one that would have to give up. Yeah, I think that's it. It's pretty similar to that concept, I think. You have to choose in the end. Everyone bop into the Kaito song. Let's go. Oh, Lilac Lemon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. They're so cute. Wow, thank you so much, Lilac. Thank you for popping into chat. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you like them because they cause me so much pain. Chippy Hell is suffering. At least when you guys like them, it's worth it. With the eyes? Thank you! This one wasn't drawn by me though, so I can't take credit for it. It's made by V, another artist and streamer. We have quite a selection of PNG tubers too. Thank you! What if we don't like them? Then you should keep it to yourself, because then I'll be very sad and discouraged. But also, I would assume if you didn't like my work, you wouldn't be here, right? Right? That's how it works, right? I'd be doing other shit. I wouldn't be suffering like this. Also drawing? Got alert? Oh, yes, of course! Thank you so much for working along. If I type, I'm never getting... That's a whole vibe. Thank you for working along. Gamba, you got this! Oh, Lemon! Thank you so much for the biddies! You got this! Let's do some work! Let's slay! Get through our workload. Right? Let's go! I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Lilac. So much workload. Oh, let's go. One thing at a time. You got this, guys. Hi, Top Hat! Oh, hello, Doro! I said, why, Doro? Drew! Welcome, welcome! I keep reading it wrong. Sorry, I feel like I do this every time you come in. Ahem. Sorry, but hiya. Hi, Top Hat, welcome! Sorry, I didn't know what that quote was in response to, and I was too dead-brained to try and figure it out. About to unleash my night mode now, and the sun is up. If I go silent, I blinded myself. Hang in there! Hang in there, Fane. If you gotta sleep, and you can afford to, you know, let's go. You deserve that rest. But if not, you gotta get stuff done. Sleep is for the weak! But only when you have work to do. But if you can't afford to take some rest, please do. It's from the Australian NES commercial. Oh, I see! I would not have known. Sorry for the yawn. Yeah, I would not have known. I have not seen any Aussie TV. Sleep is what no! It comes with terms and conditions. Yeah, okay. Noted. No, oh no! Once again, accidentally promoting toxic productivity. Sleep for a week. Yo, let's go. Sleep for a week sounds amazing. Oh. What's the time? Oh, it's only 4. Not that bad. Oh my god. The all caps is a bit much and I can't even read it. So I'll pretend I did not see. 4 days and 3 I have 4 days on 3 days off. May or may not sleep the majority of 21st weekend day. Wow, I can't read, but yes, guys deserve rest. Crap. I know caps is a bad idea. It's just really hard to read. Because they all kind of have the same height. I can't even tell the words apart when it's all caps. But you don't have to repeat yourself. silver earring. Oh, it's gold in some shots and silver in others. Very confusing. It's like a skilver. I don't know if gilver is a word, but don't do it again, please. Hi, Kevin. How I feel listening to this song. Oh! The Christmas one? Yes. You can risk it, but I'll guarantee you that you'll get banned. Because I specifically asked you not to, and if you do, then so I'm sorry, I just really have no patience today. Your Christmas one? Kind of like banger? It is, right? It's one of my favorites. They said not to do it again. Please don't. Have some respect. Thank you, Tiki. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Drew. Oh, care package? Thank you. They probably had their reasons. I'm starting to see the reasons. Alright. We will no longer perceive them. Who are you talking about, Jack? Oh no. This is the jam? I'm glad you like it. It is a very good song. An oldie but a goodie. Oh! Takey! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! What? Wait! How are you? How are you? How are you rating? And you were in chat earlier. Welcome! Holy shit. That was... I didn't expect. Oh, thank you so much for the raid and the follows. You're doing art. Please, let me see what you've been working on. How was your stream? Sorry, my head is dead. I'd love to see what you've been working on. I hope you had a good stream and thank you for popping into chat earlier. I'm sorry, you guys. Your ears. Welcome in. Oh, Derpy, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, how are you? My stream's been well, but my mind's really not here lately. Oh, I totally understand though. I hope you're not feeling too burnt out. Kids are wrong. You know, it is what it is, but I appreciate you and your comment. And of course, I really appreciate the raid. But yeah, I feel that about the head empty thing, eh? But I would still love to see what you've been working on. So if you got a link, feel free to drop into chat. Bless my eyes, please. You know something's wrong if a raid happens and Tulsa isn't scared. It means I'm pissed. Because I'll be fine. Oh yeah, of course. When you're ready, I eagerly await your link. Today's too much of a whip. Oh, that's okay. Yes, anything you'd like to show, I'd love to see. Doesn't have to be from stream. And welcome in, guys. I'm working through my Tokyo Revengers chibis, but I swear I do non-chibi art too. While we wait for the link, let me just quickly. Whoa, that's not it. This this one is my OC. Also my OCs. This one's also a whip. This one's finished, but it's really rough. The other one is obviously Tokyo Revengers official. You got the link? It's a gift from an old friend. Let's see it! When you're ready, drop it. I wanna see! Aww! Takey, thank you. Also, please correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. Oh, Asura! Oh, Asura! Has been a while. Thank you so much for the Santa. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! That's so beautiful! It's so... Your work's so lovely! You have socials? Hey yo, right? Oh my god! It's beautiful! He said this was a gift for a friend. I hope your friend loved it. It's so nice. Ooh, right? It's so beautiful, so soft. I heard her out struggling. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing. If you got socials that you want to drop, I'd love to see it too. Please, at least for me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope your friend loves it. I'm sure your friend will. It's just so beautiful. But yes, if you got socials, I'd love to see it too. Thank you for the raid and great work today. Otsukare. The soft colors truly give me Aphrodite. I was thinking the same. I think also the composition really makes the Aphrodite or Aphrodite. I don't know how to say her name, but yeah, that vibe. Maybe the frills being kind of like shell-like as well. Anyway, same brain as you. I was thinking exactly that. A link, Twitter link. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, they're so cute. There's more cute art up here. Please check the link. Aww. You honor me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and I bless my eyes. I hit that follow. Thank you. Thank you for the meal. You should really download Twitter one of these days. I think if you don't have Twitter, that's alright. Oh. Ew. I don't know if you're still taking. So, commissions are open apparently. Let me get you the link. The 20 hair color masterpiece you're working on? Yo! I'd take anything. Give it to me. But of course, if you don't want to, I totally understand. And also, I don't know where you're at, or whether you've eaten or rested, but if you've gotta go, I totally understand. You gotta see all the great art. You know, if you don't read anything on Twitter, it's a good time. It's just some like really drama llama engagement stuff going on too. So if you're okay, like, or pretty confident to like pretend you do not see those things, then I think there's a lot of great art on Twitter. Want to know what you drew? At this point, not really. But what is it? You're on thin ice. I hope it's a good thing. Almost 4 p.m. over here. I'm gonna get some. Oh, get the nap in. Sleep been kicking in. Oh, thank you for thank you for the alert. Please rest well, and thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Have a good sleep. Paper Mario is a cool game. Yeah, I agree. I haven't played in a long time, but it wasn't the last Paper Mario on like 3DS? Come on, the weirdest takes of, but whenever you post on Twitter, definitely a vibe. Yes. Twitter really just be a hot mess of like people. It's a tread with caution. It's like Wild West. You can't like. You have to watch your step when you're over there, but you can find some gold. See you soon. Thank you so much, Tiki. Have a good rest. Good night. Good night. Or sorry, good nap. Yes. Good afternoon. Hey, ignore me. Sorry. Rest well. Good morning. Oh, Star. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Welcome. Welcome. When it made me laugh earlier, I responded to a post and someone replied to my comment saying, wait, this is actually scientifically correct. And the Twitter mind cannot comprehend actual factual information. What? Help. There's a Paper Mario? Yeah, it's like a side scroll game, but it's made with like a sticker paper cutout aesthetic. It's very cute. Like more of a flat style Mario. You can stay in your bubble and it will be the most amazing time ever on Twitter. Yes. Yes. I occasionally get like random VTuber drama recommended to me just because I follow a lot of like VTuber fan artists. But yeah, if you just don't engage with those, because it can get pretty mean-spirited quite quickly. Good, vibing and chilling. Should I show it? Nope. I think, well, I collect art tags from raiders and friends, but in general, if I start collecting, and this goes for everyone, just FYI, if I start letting everyone post their links, it becomes an endless stream, because where do I draw the line after that kind of thing? So I'm trying to keep it under control. I hope that's okay. Sorry about the inconvenience. Oh, very messy. Oh no. Thank you so much, Star, for the redeem. Let me switch out. To the meat toast. Thank you. Full of spam bots and those weird Japanese fake accounts. Yo, I get so many like Japanese like fake Japanese loot accounts saying like they're gonna show me their goods, you know? Why? Know how people react to facts on Twitter sometimes. Recently explained why a cyan album was fading to blue in replies and the people went wild. Jeez. Man, people need to... That's amazing and kind of sad at the same time. I can't draw to save my life. That's okay. Even if it's not drawing, normally I am interested in any sort of projects you're doing, whether it's drawing or crafting or just music, whatever it is. I want to support it and be interested in your journey. But I think just to keep things from getting out of hand, since I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't really have any mods. So like to keep things manageable for me, yeah, I'm gonna put a lid on the link sharing. Crafty, thank you so much. Welcome. How is the toes? I've been kind of, well, it's overall okay, but yeah, overall I'm okay. Thank you for asking, Star. How have you been? Writing answer is very awesome. Yeah, I love all art styles. I don't have I can appreciate in like all art styles. If you want to share your art, drop it into our showcase channel. Thank you, Izzy. I always forget to like plug my own server. I guess it's because it's kind of locked behind a watch wall. But oh, Draken. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, did I read it right or am I delusional? Why can I imagine Ninjago spinning on this song? You know, I see what you mean, Kevin. It's got a similar energy. Kinda eepy? Oh no, you just woke up after all. I hope you have a good day ahead of you. Is it a busy day? I love this. The whole world refuses to call Twitter X. It's so fun. It's just so ingrained in my mind that Twitter is just Twitter, so. Ah, Star! Thank you too. Ape, it's good to see you when you wake up. Good morning, good morning. It's more of a lazy day. Yo, let's go! Enjoy it! We gotta have those every once in a while. Speaking of Discord, where can I join? You'll have to redeem it. It's one of the channel point redeems, but once you do hit it, the points are refunded. So I was sorry to bring this up while the topic is ongoing, but what do you think of the price of the Discord server? I was thinking maybe it's a bit low considering how much I stream. What do you guys think? Thinking of doing some basic chores? Should be more. You think so? You agree? Okay, I'll bump it. Agreed, agreed. I should increase it? Okay. But I'll do that now. Cause that's the feeling I got recently. Yeah. Okay. It could be higher if you only want to be open to people who watch you a lot. I do. Oh, Tori! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Make it 1 mil! It does actually have nobody there. You're virtually inaccessible. Oh, Rafty! Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Okay, let me edit it. I escaped the clutches of my blanket after 4 hours of Mortal Kombat. You did it, Nick! Speaking about Discord, have you ever thought about hosting community events like watch parties on Discord? I used to. I used to do some watch parties. I even did like some draw along streams like on Discord and stuff like that. It's just been very hard to manage because I'm so hyped, like so focused on doing merch stuff and then working on my own projects. So yeah, it's been a history, but if you guys are interested, I can, since I'm streaming a lot more these days and a little bit more seriously, maybe I can arrange something. Draw along sounds cute. Yeah, we did some like figure drawings and stuff too. And gesture drawings and stuff like that. You've seen hell. You've survived, Nick. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna bump the Discord to 6K. Is that fair, do you think? Very interested? Okay. Is this time okay for everyone? Like my usual stream times? I just assume it's probably okay since you guys are here. 6K sounds good. 8K? Oh, 8K even? Mm-hmm. So 8K would be about two or three streams that you'd have to tune into. 10K. Oh, what the? Wait, that's way too much. You'll never make it. Your safety is guaranteed. Well, 8K is a song redeem. Maybe that's okay. Plus, you get all your points refunded when you join the Discord, so you'll still get it back. That's like 2 or 3 full streams, to be fair. Yes, that's true. So about a week of watching casually. Wait, I almost collected. Oh, Rafty. Alright. For this stream, I'll keep it at 4K. And then next stream, I'll bump it up. How's that? That way it's a little more fair for people who've stuck around. I'm not gonna lie, this time will be horrendous for me later on since I'm currently on holiday. Oh, I see. Well, I'll try to do different times then, because I am awake in my D time as well. I just am usually not at my computer. We'll figure it out. About a week skipping work and sleepless nights. In channel points? Oh my god. B just doesn't sleep. I sleep very well, thank you. It's just not at a regular time. The exclusive club is getting more exclusive. So, tonight, I think there's still like 3-ish more hours for the stream. I hope that's enough time for you guys to collect your 4K if you are close. And next stream, I'll be bumping it to around 6K or 8K depending on my feeling. So just a heads up, guys. Thank you for wanting to join the server. Jabu, gone. Wait, you were still here? Good night, Jabu. Please, otsukare. Get some rest. Hi, Christian. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. I'm young boy. Just a babu. It's been age. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year. Have a good night, Jeff. Otsukare. Redeem the Discord and then get refund to use it for a song redeem. Yeah, exactly. Because the Discord access is just the purpose of it is so that it filters out just people who are there to spam and stuff like that. I don't gain anything from taking your points, so I'm happy to give that back to you. Live to see another day. Love this emotional background song. So dramatic. Oh, yes. Isn't it just the best kind of song? How long would it take you to get the final redeem? The final redeem is almost a joke. I don't know. You would have to be watching for literal years, I think. I can't help but thinking the meme with this song. That's okay. I was doing this song the other day in Intel streams are the only place I am exposed to it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's a bop! It's so fun to sing. 44! Oh, 44? Yo, that's a lot higher than I expected. Oh, hi from Greece? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. By doing, I mean singing in the song. Oh, the previous one. The secondhand serenade one? Almost 60k? Yo. I've been watching for years, continuously never spend my points, and still only 300,000. Fucking hell. Okay, look, I'll decrease that 1 million. I know it's ridiculous. I almost just did it as a joke. Okay, I'll lower it to make it more actually obtainable. Nah, keep it. No way we'll ever get redeemed without channel point betting. Oh! That's something you can do? Don't. It's funny. Okay, okay. Alright. I only have... That's still a lot. What do you mean only? Yearly betting? It's not a redeem that should be available anywhere. Yeah, it's definitely a rare thing because there's no other way to get me to draw whatever you want. Unless I do that merch thing, but that's different. Because I don't do commissions. I'm down to do trades with some friends, but you know. Friends, like IRL friends and people I know. So it's like a little bit of a hard to get thing. Oh, sleep has been lost. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. You can do the doodle redeem though. Yeah, you could. if you so wished. Back from the EP, welcome Cass. Gaming streams often do this where it's like, will streamer die this run, and people can actually vote yes or no. Oh, I see. Very good name for people in here. Sleep has been lost. Right, you're right. I feel like everyone either is super early for you or super late. Hi Milk, welcome. And if you voted one way and only like 20% of people voted, you can make some fat profits. Oh, I see. Point profits. 2 a.m. Let's go, Kevin. Please, guys, if you're sleepy or you're feeling dizzy, you need a rest. I reached 11 million at once. Whoa, that's wild. 7 p.m. Oh, not too bad. No sleep has been lost yet. Just had afternoon instant ramen. You guys, that sounds so good. Will Toast go to sleep? Look, I do sleep, okay? I do sleep. I sleep quite well, thank you. Make point values meaningless. Yeah, I can't gamble it because of the stuff. And like, imagine someone just instantly wins Discord access. What's even the point? Don't gamble, guys. Yeah, don't do it. No rest until Discord link. Rafty! I think it's fair, like it's easy to just leave it. If you gotta go, just leave it on. Doesn't the points collect on its own? I guess not the bonuses, unless you have the extension for that. But at least you can do other things. I don't want to pressure you guys to like stick around the whole time. It's quite a lot to ask. Hi Rex! Welcome! Sleep during the day should be considered naps when it's an 8-hour nap! Caro! In that case, I take very good naps. How are you, Rex? Welcome! Random question. Have you drawn expressions when you're bored? I just draw expressions all the time. What do you mean? Like, specifically practicing expressions? Basically, sickness free now. Oh my god, I'm happy to hear, Vex. You're all better. Thank you for your hard work. I haven't set up the redeems yet, but it will be here next stream. You just got here? You did! Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Sorry it gets a little bit cursed. I also talk way too much, so excuse me. Can't wait to see it. I can't wait to show. Thank you so much. Oh, hi Yue, welcome. Coloring them. Yes, they're getting colored right now. Imagine my apologize for talking, which is their job. My job is to draw. No? Wouldn't you say? No sick Rex, yes. I can imagine you saying you're sleepy and then need to sleep for like 30 minutes after posting Hanna. Okay. That night was a different thing. You consumed my entire brain, but also I had to sleep early, which when you're already such a night owl, it's hard to fall asleep earlier. That was my situation. Copium. The science of shit. It's a Millie. They're amazing. Sorry for the cursing. No, it's you're fine. I swear all the time. It should be okay. Did you end up picking another character for the last? So I'm thinking realistically, I don't know why that came out. For this set, probably Hakai, because if I wanted to do Hakai or any of the ones I listed. But personally I wanted to do Kakucho Kakucho and Hakai, but if I had to choose based on like the set, probably Hakai, because if I add Kakucho here, then it would be weird not to have any other Tenjiku characters. But if I add Hakai here, then it would be like the Black Dragon Taiju arc, you know? Anyway, that's my logic behind it. And maybe at another opportunity, I can draw the others, like Izana and Kakucho. But yeah. I could also include Takemichi instead, but I think I want to do Hakai. Because all these guys have like two hair colors, like dark or yellow. And there's only Mitsuya being like this lavender color. I think Hakai's blue would be very appreciated in the set. Watch your fucking mouth. Yes, sir. You're fine, Kevin. Why is everyone so yellow? Everyone is. They have like the yellow streaks. All of them. I think Hama's colors are a bit too dull. I'm gonna brighten it. Yes, sir. Don't bully the Kevin. What's Inui's eye color? Oh, this like beautiful soft green. That's right. Hinubi. Do you just use regular pen for the line art? The pen is my favorite animator's pen, pencil for the line art. This one. I linked it in my panels if you're interested in it. It's on Clip Studio. It's so smooth. I hope you enjoy it. And it has like this awesome multiply effects for color. So it looks like this with colored pens. So it makes the line art really interesting when you do like overlaps. Like say if you're trying to draw like the eyes, for example. You know, it's nice, it's cool. But if you use black, it doesn't have this dual tonal effect. It's cool. I love this pen so much. Smooth texture. It's very smooth. It's like, so I'm sorry I'm like nerding out a little bit. The reason why I love it is because so it's textured, but it's not fuzzy, so the edge is crisp. So you still get a nice hard line, but it has interest. It's not just like a super like dense black. Anyway, that's why I love it. Specifically this pen. It's something I look for in all. Well, wait. It's the feature I like most about this pencil. What question else? But why is your Instagram 19? Tried following, but I couldn't. Oh no! It's not like lewd or anything. It's just sometimes I like dark themes, and obviously Instagram doesn't allow like explicit posting. I don't think. It's just some of my themes are like, you know, murder and you know, not cannibalism, sorry, but you know, along those lines. It's a bit taboo, some of the things I wouldn't say like to imply, but I imply in my drawings. Songbird by Manchild. Manchild, okay. Songbird. Is this Songbird? Let me play it. Is this the one? Ooh. I actually start to feel like a bully. I'm sorry. Okay. Half your answer is BL, but of course it is. Well, not all BL is R18, you know. But yeah, a lot of my characters are murderers for some reason, so that in itself, I feel like, requires some caution. I want to see that! For some reason? Right. Like parent, like child. Are you calling me a murderer? You know too much. You guys know way too much. Most of them are murderers, and one of them is a pathetic worm. The worm bully is never ending. Oh, patrons! Did you guys like the Stitches sketch? I was really proud of that one. I think he turned out super cute. Oh, Macro Rabbit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Where are the body's toes? Oh, yeah, it's a worm, Janet. Beefy boyfriend, yeah. It is just the best taste. Calling myself best taste is a bit cringe, but it is the good stuff. Maybe it's because she's an altered creature. You require sacrifices. Usually the followers were the fall. Oh no. It's for your own good. It's best not to ask questions. Just enjoy life and blindly follow. Very though, full of innocence. Good, good. I was very happy with how it turned out. Precious bean! I'm sorry I do not offer much in that realm, but I appreciate you guys. Oh, Sebastian! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! Untouched before the incident! It's so sad. I can't wait to draw it! I can't wait to draw all that violence. I have to go to chores. Of course, Yue, please have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Until on later, then I'll come by. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the alert. Well, wait. I just assumed that you're gonna be lurking. Thank you, Yue. Have a good day doing the chores. I hope it's not too bad. I can show you the bodies of all the abandoned children drowned in the dungeon. You even remember their room numbers. It's so dark. Noriaki Star, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How many times have you been there? You make this place sound so sus. We're just a group of friends hanging out, no? No? Is that not how it is? But for real, this kind of stuff is why I generally mark R18, even though it's not like explicitly sexual stuff. It's just kind of dark themes. Friend equals sacrifice. Don't forget to feed us, yo. I have not thought about that dungeon in a long time. Not dungeon, I'm sorry, basement. The basement. Dungeon has other connotations. dungeon? I'm in the basement. The basement. Kevin, someone has to feed him. DNOC couple art. That one is properly age locked. I will be checking. Not really, but I trust that you're not liars. If I find out that you're liars, I'll be mad. Wait, did I miss a spot? I did, but where? Hmm? How? Was that it? Okay, apparently that was a lion. That's my eyes. Do not see the dungeon. A lion! That question. Up to interpretation. Both. Both is good. I really like this anime. I don't think a lot of people watched it, but it was pretty good. Made me appreciate sumo as a sport. I guess that's the goal of all sports anime, but the sexy. Up to some business with Christmas? Are there any new anime you're watching this season, Toast? There's a bunch I want to watch, but not anything at the moment. I'm more of a backtracker, apparently. Also, I watch with my friend, so whatever my friend wants to watch. But I want to watch the fantasy one that everyone really likes, and I watched the first episode of Dungeon Meshi, and oh, that was really good. What else is there? Any chance of singing Sabu? That's right. That one's on my list. I should. I'll open a tab so I don't forget. Thank you, Gia. Please watch. Oh, wait. Yes, that one also one of the things I wanted to watch. I can't read that word, but thank you, Kevin. I read Soup as Soap I wondered why you were spooning salt. Put my spoon in the soup too hard and... Oh my gosh. Ouch. Nick, I'm sorry. Sorry for your pain. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna increase the brightness of my canvas. Just a heads up so you guys aren't super blinded all of a sudden. They're also neutral colored. I'm not used to anime characters being neutral, realistic colors. I believe Coco is as white as Doraken. Like zombie ghost color. Yellow, white. The price of being ridiculously jacked. Sleep has taken over me. Oh, bitter, of course. I need to take my leave. Thank you for the stream, Toast. Can't wait to collect these adorable charms. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to show them to you. I hope you like them in person. But thank you so much for hanging out, Bitter. It's been a pleasure. Have a good sleep. Thank you. Yubisaki to Renren is cute. A sign of affection. Let me add that to the tab. Thank you, Etsy. Let me open it. Oh my god, it looks so cute. Wait. I think I saw a trailer for this one. Okay, yeah. It looks really cute. You guys, with these beautiful anime recommendations. Bye, Bitter. Take care. It's a romance anime with the protagonist super wholesome. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sold. I really want some good romance. Like, good by my standards, of course. That's all like people's subjective stuff, but I tried other people's romance recommendations. Not my vibe. Very one mono perspective stuff. Oh, Mushka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Actually, the best thing in existence. I'm already in love. Oh my gosh, Kevin, you like it too? Okay, I'll really check it out. I've been on a hunt for a nice romance. Maybe I'll pitch it to my friend if she wants to watch it. I think the next thing on our list, we're getting through summertime rendering, and then we're gonna watch. Is it Shiren? Yeah, I think that's high on the list of to watch. I heard that one's really good, so excited. Wait, I just remembered seeing someone mention the sumo. I want to see. Super rough, small sumo guy. Yeah, that's the one. I don't think there's many sumo animes out there, so it's probably the only one. You might like Cherry Magic too. Cherry Magic? Let's go. Oh! Is this a BL? Yeah, it is. I'll watch it, thank you. Getting magical has. Aw! Okay, I'll check it out. Pretty sure I already reposted like 1 billion of Sign of Affection TikToks paired with a Taylor Swift song. I'm glad you're enjoying. It's very exciting. It's nice to hear people enjoy stuff. But like in smaller doses like this, where it's kind of contained, it gets a bit overwhelming if it's all like online, like a big mass. Okay, finally done. Wait, I'm not done. I have to draw Hakai. Oh, this is taking forever. Isun-Omi is a real gentleman in the world of boys. Hello reference. Oh. I find all romance really similar to each other. I just want to watch whatever's the biggest shock factor. I feel like when I watch a romance, I'm actually, this might just be me, but I'm actually looking for some sort of realism when it comes to that. I know I just like spent a whole 2 hours or something complaining about how fiction should be allowed to be whatever it wants, and that's valid. That's still true, but when it comes to romance, I want some sort of groundedness. That's just that's what I want from my romance. I like your romance. Me too, me too. Real life is not that exciting, but I want real life portrayals to be beautiful and sweet. Doesn't have to all be feel good, but some sort of grounded in reality energy. Energy? I don't know if that makes sense, but realistic events and personalities is what you're saying? Yes, that's right, that's right. The relationship has to feel real. That's because it's the point, right? Romance is the feature. I feel like it's important to get the romance part, at least makes sense from a human standpoint, like me as the consumer being a human. Are you one of those self-insert romance watchers? No, I really am not a self-inserter. I just enjoy a certain type of romance fiction, but I just do not self-insert. Yeah. I just cannot. So it's not like I watch a romance for what I want in a romance in my real life. It's nothing like that. I just enjoy stories where relationships feel realistic and more mature. Because when I'm watching goofy shonen stuff, where like intimate or like sensitive feelings are not very explored, I feel like romance or slice of life is a great opportunity to enjoy that aspect. Sorry to sound so nerdy, but like I'm an otaku, okay? Leave me alone. I take my fiction seriously. My fiction consumption. There has to be chemistry between the romance partners. And for that, they have to feel like real people, in my opinion. Yes. Exactly. So I really don't enjoy stories where it's written by like very like, it's just not for me. The kind of romances where it's like, oh, I'm a loser, but this girl really likes me for some reason. I'm just like, this girl is way too good for you. Why? Makes no sense. Like, you did nothing for this person, but they're totally obsessed with you. Makes no sense to me. And that kind of romance is really not my thing. I've been told that I'm not the target audience for this kind of stuff, and I agree. I really am not. Well, bringing back things around to like female characters and stuff, I think Tokyo Revengers female characters some of my favorite. Like, for a show about, or a series about a bunch of guys just trying to be cool, their female characters so good. I love every single one of them. Yes, I hate those. It could be me anyways. It's just, yeah, not my favorite. I like that in Tokyo Revengers, the female characters, they have goals of their own, even if, so I don't really believe in that. What's that thing called? The whatever test where it's like, the female character has not the needs to be have at least 15 minutes screen time without a man, and like the man cannot be their objective or primary motivator. Like, I don't believe in that system. I think it's a bit bullshit. But I like I like Tokyo Revengers girls because they're motivated to do stuff because they want to, and it's their life. They're not doing it as at a service to the main character, the male characters, or anything like that. And when they're pissed, they express themselves. They also fight for what they believe in, and it's just really cool. They're just like normal girls, and they don't like try to be masculine or try to assert some sort of like woman power energy. It's just them being people and also just very supportive and understanding and sensitive people. I don't know, I love the portrayal of the girls in Tokyo Revengers. The Bechdel test, yeah, that one. The romances that are directed towards boys, where they're more based on ecchi, and yeah, exactly. And the main guy being considered amazing, even though the only thing make you hate him. Yeah, it's so cringe. I had to like. I can't. I tried. I really gave it my best, I think, to try and get to the part where people think this kind of series is good. It's just not for me. This test is quite stupid. Yeah, that's why I said I don't believe in it. I think it's bullshit. Which proves that it's not mans don't want strong women lead. I feel like it was just someone's like rant, and I think it is actually someone's rant about how frustrated they are at the state of like female characters, and then someone and people just took that like it's some sort of golden standard for like writing feminist characters or whatever, and it just got a really terrible rep because it just sounds shit. Like, and the characters that they end up like okaying because it passes their test are really bland characters. Anyway, sorry. I rant. I keep going on and on. I'm so glad the romances I like are... What's the bachelor test? It's like pretty old. It's really dated now. Like... I think I just explained it, but yes, it's really dated, very one-dimensional view of female portrayal. Oh, Mireska, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Are actually written by women or on High School Host Club, Maid Sama. Actually build up in friendship rivalry. Yeah. I haven't really read those myself, but I actually think like Tokyo Revenge is written by a guy, but it's good. The characters, the female characters are so good. I love them all. So I think it's totally possible to have, it doesn't matter as long as you're respectful of like people, respect women, female characters as people and not just female characters. And I also appreciate that it doesn't go out of its way to pretend it knows the struggle of being a I guess female woman presenting. I kind of I don't want to go on this rant because it gets a bit too like hairy, but I'll just say it's pretty. Tokyo Revengers does a pretty good job at staying in its own lane and still making characters that feel good, even if they don't have many roles. Like they don't do much. When they do turn up, it's very, very good. Maybe people mistake writing strong female characters or writing masculine female characters. Yes, actually, that drives me nuts. I love like really like feminine characters, and I really think they're like really strong. Like people shit on Usagi all the time for Sailor Moon, but she is a great character. You know, like I could go on and but yeah, people think macho equals strong female character, and I don't like. There's there's nuance, man. The thing is, that test is only meant to be baseline. It's like the most basic standard for having at least one decent-ish female. Yeah, and I think it's like very surface level. It doesn't mean that you passed a good character test. It's just highlighting a point that at that time, not even that standard was being met, and it was a rant by some sort of journalist or film critic. He's a girl's girl who actually knows women, unlike other male writers. Looking at you, Naruto. Cringe. Yeah. You can tell. I prefer manhwas, manga, since most everyone has fleshed out characters in modern movies. This better story-wise. Considering the topic, what's your opinion on Barbie movie toast? I haven't watched it, but I feel like maybe I won't like it. I have some like reservations, but I won't like think about it too much until I actually watch it myself. But yeah. I will get back to you on that, Kevin. Maybe after I watch it, I won't be able to like shut up about it. Like, I need to talk about this movie and how I feel. We'll see, we'll see. At least in Revengers, they have actual personality. They aren't just scream at the main lead and hit them over need. Exactly, and like be a general annoyance or like an obstacle. They're great supporting figures. They want to support the people they love, and it's just good. I like it. Which is so funny to think because this series is just full of cool guys. Who dare shit on Usagi? Yeah, Usagi is my girl. I want to protect her. I feel like she's been ripped apart so many times for like no reason at all. Like people be like dumping on her because she a crybaby, but she's scared. But she still turns up. You know, there's a lot of strength in overcoming fear, but it's not like given credit to because what she's not bleeding and like not beaten to a bloody pulp, and so like the violence in that show is not real or something. Yeah, it's just like I could go on rant. I don't know if you could tell, but this kind of area was my like point of study in university. Oh, Jolly! Hello, hello! Thanks for the great. Aw, thank you so much, Jolly! I'm so sorry for all the rants, but thank you so much for the resub. Other thing writers often forget, get wrong, is that interaction between siblings in movies, stories. It says little bro, meanwhile, real siblings are like shit talking and insulting each other painfully. Or like not even. I actually thought Brave, I don't know, this is before my like Pixar Disney boycott. Brave, I thought, had a very like nuanced and different and kind of realistic portrayal of mother and daughter relationship. But people thought it was so frustrating. I'm like, bro, it is frustrating. That's just because it's real. A bit too close to home. It was so real. Not like obviously the bear part. We're not talking about that. But the relationship and the strain between caring too much and not communicating well, and like trying to think for the child versus trying to find independence in your own voice. Like this struggle is so real. But the fact is that an extremely large percentage of movies still doesn't pass that test. It's so sad. Yeah, it's very disappointing. The standard now is that, oh, there's like a checklist of pandering. They're like, oh, we have POC character, check. We have a gay character, check. We have, like, nothing is done about all of these great things that should be included. If you're going to write a good story about them, you should write about them, not just include them just to check off a list of politically correct or currently relevant things, you know, like that's why I hate Disney right now. You study film media? Yeah, I studied film for 2 years. But in general, I'm a like I'm a really big media otaku. I can get pretty into this stuff if I let myself. You know, it can be pretty murky waters, and especially it can be pretty hard to enjoy a lot of things if you let yourself drown in the sauce. So there's that. But anyway, sorry, let me catch up to chat. It doesn't only make a bad movie good, but more percentage thing, representation of women media. Exactly. And the manga jujutsu Kaisen Tokyo are able to portray women, actual strong, powerful women, without disregarding their femininity. Yet, they're still able to be supportive without being too masculine and over the top. Yeah. Love Nobara Kugisaki from Jujutsu Kaisen. She's a bit masculine, but I love how strong she is without needing to scream. Look, I'm strong all the time. You fucking love it. Out of Jujutsu Kaisen, my favorite character is probably Shoko, the the nurse lady. She's great. She's probably my favorite. Oh my god, Mikey, don't give her. Hi, Shinji, welcome. I'm drawing a lot of them, though I'm pretty distracted right now talking about media, anime, and yeah, female characters in general. I'm pretty passionate about good stories. I just want good stories. Is it so hard? Is it so much to ask for your characters to not be like be dealt the short stick just because they are female or of a certain race or anything? Like, can we just have good characters all around? They don't have to be like good, wholesome characters, law-abiding, perfect citizen. They just have to be interesting characters that have depth and you know, their existence in the world makes sense. You know, they have motivations and stuff like that, whether there's good law-abiding or not. I think the big shame right now is that all these characters that, you know, are just kind of like placeholders, like the icon Asian or something, like just they included a POC just for inclusivity's sake, but that's it. They don't get anything else. They're just the Asian character or like the gay character, or sometimes they're the Asian gay character, like 2-in-1. You know, it's just like we need more depth. We need more like good characters in a meaningful role, you know, that have these other things. Anyway, sorry. Not Toji, huh? Toji? Toji's like the worst and I love him. But if you like characters like Toji, easy. He's your fave? Oh! It has been so long. You like Mikey the best? I love Mikey too. I love all of them, so. How about stopping with those dumb tests and just write a good story? Yeah, write good story with good, interesting characters. They don't have to be good. They can be evil. I want a really good, like, well-written, evil character. I'd take that over some shell of a person. Sorry for the extremely passionate yelling. I can get a link right? Yes, you can. You made it. Just literally write a good... Yeah, exactly. Sorry, let me just get the link and then I'll get back to the chat. I'm sorry, I'm so behind. But it's so nice that we're having this discussion. Just a heads up, Rafty, I will be sending you a whisper, so don't worry, it's not a sus link. Thank you so much for the redeem. You also get that refunded. And for anyone else who is still saving up for the Discord redeem, thank you. I'll be increasing the price next stream, so ganbatte. Ganbatte today. Oh, let me go back. Hello, hi Pin. Oh, pick chinko? Pick? Hello, pick. Yeah, exactly, Jodri. That's why Disney is a no-go these days. Be able to admit that even with her headstrong personality and kicking ass, she still thinks of herself as beautiful without needing validation. Yeah. Do many people actually care about the sex of characters in shows that much? I just think, like, man, I love Madoka Magica, and not once was I like, no, men, I'm not interested. No, I don't think they care that much in that way. I think Madoka is different. I think it's like a writing thing. I care. I care about my characters, but I only care because I notice that they're different. If they are kind of written of equal quality, I don't notice. And I just go on with the story, you know? But when you kind of feel like one character is just like the weak link, or like, you know, that's when it becomes a problem. Hi Yama, welcome! I heard you get more channel points if you sub. Rex, what are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yama, how you doing? How's the grind? The grind is going very slowly. I'm very distracted. Aka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I feel like to an extent people have to be made to care about characters nowadays, but there are people who still strive to write good characters to support those people, and he is a good place to look. Correcting for inflation? Correcting for... Correcting because I feel like it. It just feels too easy right now. And considering how long and how often I stream, I feel like it's only right to bump it up a little bit. Bakken is cool AF too. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if I care for the actual main character that much. Takemichi, I don't know if you watched. He gets better, but I definitely hear you when like first season. I rewatched first season. I was like, God damn, Takemichi's very annoying. But I think he definitely toughens up and gets bolder as the series progresses. He's still like crybaby and like really sensitive. But yeah. I love Draken too. Draken. I love all of them. They're pretty great. They do without needing to point out that they're doing it. It's just natural. Oh my, it made me cry because Gege is able to portray women as actual people, not just these side characters. I won't like Takemichi is the type of guy I've been friends with. I won't lie, Takemichi is the type of guy I've been friends with would date. So I was very biased with Takemichi, so I find him adorable. He is a very sweet guy. He cares a lot. I think compared to all the cool guys in Tokyo Revengers, he's definitely stands out. But I like him too. He grows on me. I liked him a lot more as the show progressed versus when I first started watching. He's a very caring guy. Can't hate people like that. Well, can't hate them too much. But the other characters are my fictional type. I love how you know the difference. Like, I love Toji, but I would never want to like be associated with him ever. Toji's just the worst, but I love him anyway. Anyway, thank you for this rather like serious discussion and being so like Toji is hot homeless man. Actually dead. He is though. He is. He is, and I love him. Yeah, thank you for this discussion. Sorry if it got a little heated. I get pretty passionate about this kind of stuff. Double side edge of this character is fucking terrible as a person. I love his characters to the depth of my heart. My boyfriend loves your chibis, by the way. Just showed it. Oh my god, Carl! Thank you, Carl's boyfriend. I'm glad you like them. Fun fact: he admitted that he based Toji based on his own dad. What's up with Japan and their like terrible fathers? But aesthetically too hot, way too hot. Too charming, too smug, kinda ignorant about a lot of stuff, so I'm happy to learn. Well, I think it's also valid to have your own thoughts and feelings about stuff, so I'm only sharing my findings as I consume a copious amount of media. And also just life experience in general, but yeah, I'm also very like thankful that you guys are pitching in and sharing your thoughts on stuff. Helps either validate me or broaden my horizons too. Runs in the Zenin family. True. That bloodline, their main superpower is hotness. So freaking, they're all gorgeous. Seeing everyone so passionate about good writing makes me feel at home, somehow better than my scripting class. Yeah, I'm really happy that you guys care about characters and good portrayal and stuff as much as I do. Get me a drink. Anyway, I like dirty filth. All that and like I eat mud. All that being said, yes, care for them. Totally not love them. I can see that. Just not even hiding, just out in plain sight. All my hands abandoned on my body. Agony. What? Dirt? I'm just a dirty pervert. In the end, after all this about writing good characters and blah blah blah, I like my junk food. There's a survey a few years ago who Japanese teenagers looked up to, and Tanjiro from Kimetsu no Yaiba ranked higher than their fathers, which, while sad, was hilarious. Tanjiro. My hot take is that I really don't like Tanjiro. I'm sorry, but I won't get into that too much. I might end up offending people, I think. I think it was Tanjiro. It might have been Goku. Either way, Goku's probably worse. Goku is so bad. Role model for nobody. He's an addict. But that is sad if they prefer Goku over their real dads. Goku would let the planet die so he can have a better fight. Yeah, exactly. He's just a fight junkie. worst, like dad role model for real. Goku literally has brain. I mean, okay, true, he did get dropped, but he's a freaking Saiyan. He's a Saiyan, okay? He should be okay. You'll fight a bio-android who nearly killed me and all your friends. Goku. Excellent role model. I think Tanjiro is fine because I just hate Zenitsu. I almost dropped the anime because of him. Zenitsu, I wish he was better. His character design is so cute. It just makes me feel so sad that he turned out the way he did. Oh well. What can you do? You didn't write it, so you have no control. I like that we're looking at so much. Touchy for you? I'm glad you like it, Kevin. It feels nice to get validation from a fan. A Chifuyu fan. The best buddy. He's got your back. I think I made his the knit pattern a little too light. I'm gonna darken it up a bit. Oh, too dark. That's better. When I read the manga instead of watching the anime, I just say I don't want to hear Dennis scream every time. You know, that's true. That's very valid. I was talking to you so I could be friends with you. No. Yeah. Yeah, such a good... He's the best friend. Very reliable and always on your side kind of buddy. Same. Where did you get the budget outfit? I haven't seen it before. I got it from the Tokyo Revengers puzzle revenge app game. It looks so good. Let me try to post it in the server. I have the picture here, so I think it's based on his manga cover art. I'm not sure though. I'll post it into the general. Oh, Kitsuyan, thank you so much for the care package. Going to the server. Give me a second. I'm gonna. Okay, time to stretch. Oh, so much talking and being angry. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't ruin the vibes too much with that. I'm always a little bit like anxious when I talk about opinions and stuff online because that's a one-way ticket to getting people to hate you. And it's actually very scary. And as someone who kind of depends on their public image just a little bit, I do get a little bit scared. Aggie nice. Nice, don't worry. I worry. But thank you. Do let me know though if I get a little bit out of hand. Ah! What the fuck? Hello, Kuji. Welcome. Give me your art. Grabby hands. I saw you do some Final Fantasy. Was it Final Fantasy Chibis? Feed me your art. Did the thing. Thank you so much for the raid, Kuji. Otsukare. Otsukare. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Someone say Final Fantasy Chibi. I did, and I'm pretty sure Kuji can deliver. Let's go. Oh, Weird Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you everyone for coming through with Kuji. I'm making my way through the Tokyo Revengers Chibis today. It's been a slow day, but we're getting through it. Oddly enough, the scream is almost the same every time. I'm sorry, I have the one scream. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. They're so cute. Thank you. Chippy chip. Chappa chap. Welcome, Butch. The slow progress. We're coloring lines at the moment. When you're ready, one of the chiefs and the OC sketch and the stream. Let's go. Oh my god! So beautiful. This is a sketch? What the fuck? Yalaya! It's so good. It's like line art. There you go. Oh, Cloud and Zack. I don't know Final Fantasy very well, but I know these two. Because Crisis Core is the only game I ever tried playing, and I vibe. Can I have one? Thank you. They're so cute! And this is a sketch, apparently. What a liar. I think this is called line art. Here's the screen. Sorry, my ears ain't what they used to be. Nick. A good choice to play. I haven't played the remake yet, but maybe. But anyway, look! Thank you so much, Kuji! Is your shop open? Do you have any other things to to share? Sketchy line art? Okay, I'll take that. As long as you admit it's still line art. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Never. Oh, never. Give it to me. Shakes you. Yeah. Well, if you're Aussie, Kuji goes to like literally every con. At least every state, I think. So, how's your stream going? It's kind of chaotic, I'm not gonna lie. I got mad. We complained a lot. What's new? It's all the same. The usual stuff. I do. I live at cons. Yes, you can find Kuji at a con near you, probably. And you can get your hands on those beautiful chibis. These chibi. And a bunch of other prints. And OC stuff too. Madge. I love Madge Toast. You do? Why? I feel so bad. But it kind of gets out of hand sometimes. On a huge rant today. But I was basically talking about how I love all the girls in Tokyo Revengers. I would protect them all, and I would be a lucky person to have them as girlfriends. Oh my god, they're so cute. You did feel the same way. True. Let's call it passionate. That's true. Yeah, if we're gonna be positive about it, I was very passionate, maybe a little bit too passionate about certain topics. About like romance and relationship portrayals and female portrayals. They are cute. Agreed. They're so supportive. A great source of strength and support for all the other really cool boys. We love to rant. We do. I feel like my age is showing a little bit when I stream, because I like feeling quite like grandma vibes happening. And always spill the tea. I am just the tea ocean. I will always have tea to serve to you guys. I like the sound of this version of the song. Oh! It is very good. I really like it. I didn't know it was, is it Vocaloid? I didn't know it was a different version, but... This version is poppin'? Yo! I'm glad you think so. I really like it. I don't know the original, but this version, very good. Should I try writing the kanji that is on these uniforms? God damn. Oh, I'm gonna turn off my 3D avatar because I think my computer's really chugging right now. So those redeems will not be available today anymore. Gamba, thank you, Kuji. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm like so dumb. You're probably like heading out and you're super tired. Thank you so much for the raid. Otsukare! Sorry for keeping you. I appreciate it. Thank you! Oh, for later? For later? God, thank you so much. Wait, it's like fucking 6 in the morning. It's 6 a.m. almost. Get good rest. Have a good sleep. Sleep? Have a good game session. By the way, how are you feeling about your VTuber model design now that time has passed? I don't think I like it anymore, sadly. I might redo it or change some things. Okay, someone actually did a breakdown of all the kanji for these guys. God, it's so much. For those of you who didn't see or don't know what the VTuber concept looked like, let me bring it up. And it's all different too. It is. For their ranks, it is. But thankfully, only 2 of these guys are in their uniforms. God, I I saved myself, making it only 2 of them. Gamba, thank you. So the VTuber model that I was gonna go for was this one, loading in right now. Don't know. You know, looking at it now, I don't hate it as much. Maybe it'll be better once I put the flats in, but right now I don't know. Pastel's smart. Pastels. Thank you, Pastels. More than I hate myself. Okay. Let's try. With the gold color. I guess this is the first time I'm zooming in so close. Please don't look at. Wait, I noticed. I love the ice cream tool, but it's definitely not precise. Don't hate me. Plus the ice cream tool when it works slow. Yeah, saves so much time. Okay. Time to practice my kanji writing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Just gonna transform. Make sure it fits. Oh, hello Kita, welcome. Like for kanji, thank you. I'm like squinting trying to see how this is written. Oh, I fucked up. I think it goes down like this. Down, out. Oh! Monker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Reminding me of Japanese class. It straight up is. Oh, I fucked up. This is a long one. And then... Fuck the stroke order, I don't know. Let's use the thing tool. I praise you for not copy pasting that text like I did. Oh, I could have done that. I'm just an idiot. I'm gonna do that. I didn't. Oh my god. I'm just an idiot. Holy shit. Oh my god. I didn't even think of that. You got this toast. Thank you. No, you gone too far. Gotta finish. Yeah, only one character off. Might as well. Fucking one brain cell. Why is there a stroke order? It's just kind of like helps the flow of the character. Like, it helps with the shape too. No, I just totally made that up. How do I... is that a box? I don't know how to write this kanji. I don't even know what it looks like. Is that it? I think it's like this. The stroke order mattered a lot more when they were writing it in calligraphy. Yes. Hi! Just got here. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Welcome to chat. Is it Yui? Welcome. Can you zoom out so I can see the art? Yeah, of course. Sorry, I was like kind of trying to do the little kanji. Hey, at a distance, it doesn't look too bad. I'm drawing some Tokyo Revengers fan art chippies for my convention season this year. UA, yes. Oh, that's good. Also allows you to be recognizable in calligraphy cursive. Yes. I'm also crying and hoping all this effort prints on the charm clearly. It probably won't, but you know, it's fine. As long as I know I did it, I'm proud of myself. Thank you! Yeah, these guys are from Tokyo Revengers, which is my current obsession. But I also draw my OCs. I've been drawing. This is Madness and Lamia. Sorry for the mild gore. And yeah. Oh, you will know. Yeah. No one else needs to know. As long as I know I did it. Oh, Tamaki, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Yue. Oh, Harumi, hello, welcome. Thanks for coming in. So much cool art. Oh, Tawny, thank you. Tamaki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm sorry I'm like super zoomed in because I have to take this and squish it into the jacket. Why do I do this? Who cares? They're not gonna see it, but I don't know. I think maybe though I'm gonna decrease the spacing a little bit. You will see it. Late night, Rina. Very late night. Oh, you're called Reina, not Tamaki. I'm sorry. I've been calling you Tamaki this whole time. Once they are in my hands. Oh, true. I will give. Please, thank you for looking. Either is fine. Oh, okay. Very early morning. Very early indeed. Here's my daily list essence. Thank you so much, Harumi. Was it worth it? Was it worth it for one character to show? Let's just say it was. Oh, Sanjia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Mikey is worth it. He is. I must do it for Mikey. Sorry if you can hear my stomach. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Okay, it's gonna look so cool once I do the rest. It's all worth it. It's okay. I should probably put it on Doraken as well. I feel silly that I'm trying so hard for this small detail. Idiot. Does all of them have that on their uniform? They do, and they have different text on their sleeves, which, fuck. But thank goodness, the pose, hides a lot of it. So I just need to do a few. Eat and karaoke. Yes, I must karaoke because we got the redeeming. Thank you, Kya. Okay, Draken also has the front part of that text. So let me try to figure out what that. Oh, the other part is easier, much easier kanji. Thank God. So the other one is 10. What the hell, this like very dramatic difference between the two sides. What is it? Heaven above, heaven below? Is that the kanji right now? Wow, that's so cocky to wear around. Are you judging these boys? Are you judging them, Rex? Did I write it correctly? Such a cringy cool group. I think I did, if that's your reaction. Cringy 15-year-olds. I can't believe they're 15 and they're talking about like killing each other and shit. Like, these guys need to chill the fuck out. In heaven and earth, I'm the only one. It's kind of what it means. Yeah, like I'm the chosen one or something like this, right? They're 15. Yeah, they're not even in high school or something. I believe what's his name? Izana is like giddy giddy adult, like maybe 17. The edgiest group. Hi Tawny, sorry I didn't see you there. Oh, Scallion and Ein, welcome! So sorry, I was so fixated on the kanji. Gotta say, I love your new PNG tuber design. Thank you so much! Who is it? Who is it right now? Oh! My one, thank you! This one's probably the only one I drew. There's one other one, but... I'm glad you like it. Welcome Scallion, welcome Ein. Hope you guys are having a good time, good day today. Okay, what does Draken have on his right shoulder? Let's see. Right arm. Okay, it just says the hoodlums. And then on the left arm has a rank, but his left arm is covered, so it should be okay. Hi Toes, hi dude, welcome! It's just like all the Korean fighting manhwas I watch, all the enemy teens look like they're burly 40-year-olds. Okay, nothing beats Baki. I, like yesterday, I was looking at some Baki, and what's his name? Let me show you. Actually made me laugh. Characters. What's his name? Kaoru. Freaking Kaoru is 19 or something. What the fuck? Holy fucking shit. Okay. This guy right here is currently what, 19 or 20? Hello? What the fuck? Actually makes me laugh. Same guy, 19, 20 years old. That dude's huge. 19? Right? That is the appropriate reaction. He's huge. Well, in canon too, he's actually like kind of huge for a teenager, but this is kind of excessive, no? It's like actual monster. He's one of the nicest. Yeah, he is. I can't believe that he's actually pretty sweet. He's a nice guy. This is a nice guy face. So that's a 19-year-old. So Jotaro ages in reverse. Yo, he does. He looked older when he was 17. What the fuck? Average 19-year-old Japanese, yeah. Just your average 19-year-old looking like freaking Kaoru. Hanayama, yeah. Speaking of Baki, YouTube won't stop showing me Baki shorts. Oh, interesting! Why Baki of all things specifically? There are some built 15-year-olds. Yeah, Draken is, I think, Draken is supposed to be like kind of huge for his age. And of course, Hanma here. This Hanma, not Baki Hanma, is also really tall for his age. But they're all just like little babies. That baby's taking life too seriously. Okay, let's write this kanji. I wonder if I'll write it correctly that Rex or any of you guys who know Chinese can understand. Oh, God, I can barely see this. I actually don't know what I'm looking at. Head tattoo at 15. Even younger than that. Like, I think he got it when he was like 12 or something. That's such an edgy child. 19 and the Yakuza boss, still the nicest character. Yeah. Oh, maybe I wrote this wrong. This font doesn't help me at all. Okay, I'm gonna do what Kuji did and just copy paste this one. I don't even know how to look at it. So let me find the Japanese. Hey, this font is pretty cute. I caved in the end because I didn't know what that looked like. You write this one? You're so funny, Caro. You're so fine. You're making me feel weird. Feel weird guilt. Fine, I'll type it. But it does help to have it written like this so I can see. Oh, I did kind of have that part right. Okay. Gives character Also, I guess it suits the chibi vibes, you know. Kind of janky. That's terrible though. How do I make the spacing look good? How do you guys write? Liquify. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think I got the stroke order correct for that one. You know, this may be a weird take, but if you really struggle a lot, just trace it roughly. That's not a weird take at all. I think that's the smart way to do it. I'm just an idiot. Also, I guess I'm just using this as an opportunity to improve my kanji. I really have no opportunities to do this, so... Doesn't look bad at all. You got this, Tulls. Thank you, Rex. I'm doing my best. Whoa, okay. Hat. 1, 2... Down? No. How do I do this? 1... Chicken cooked by chickens? If all fails, use the Korean names and be different. Oh! That's too easy compared to this. Oh, that stroke wasn't too bad. Is it even the right stroke? I don't know. I don't know the stroke order for this kind of character, so we just fudging it. I feel like I could do this one better. Should be enough. It should be. You know, I'm gonna squish and warp this anyway. Why am I still here? What am I doing? Just to suffer. Hours, 30 minutes going strong. We still need to take that break. So I might do that after I do this. You know what? I'm only using the bottom part. That's okay. That's okay. Hi Zenos, welcome! Hi Toast, I heard my name. Welcome, welcome. I kind of need to do one for the other sleeve. Ah! What's Dorakin's one? Vice President. I feel like I can get away with... No, I have to do all 3. Oh, I have to draw Mikey's one too, you know? maybe I'll just... Should I take that break now? Okay, I'm gonna eat some cereal, and then after the cereal, we can have a karaoke session. Good morning, kind of vibe. And then maybe I will call it a night. I don't know. We'll see. Gotta get a snack because my stomach be rumbling. Eating time. Yeah, I'll just be real quick. I'll eat it here. So give me a minute. I'm gonna go get some. Time to eat. And zoom out to see the workload. This is turning out way more difficult than I thought it would be. It's okay. And you say you don't eat breakfast. This is dinner. Things about more kanji. Yes, let's take a break. It's true. I just like, oh shit. Never mind. I thought it would be easy, but no, it's not. But it definitely adds more interest to Draken's outfit, for sure. So it's important. Okay, I'll be right back with some cereal. They're looking amazing though. Thank you. Love the color picks as well. Aw, thank you. They all have a lot of blonde. Did you get your dress right? I did. I did. It's all I have. It's all I need. Oh my god, it's so good. Mm. Just right. Let me find you a picture. That's the name? Yeah. Let me find it. I just have the regular one. It's this one? Just right. Yep. Just right. I have a huge, like, I went to Costco and I bought a huge box of this, so. I may have gone too much though, because it's getting soggy. Oh, Ika Bunny, hello! Yeah, Revengeance! Oh, see, dakimakura, I wish we didn't get to it because I got so tired. But I'll show you the sketch. I'm just eating some cereal, and we might take a break. Do some karaoke. Welcome in, Ika! Does anyone actually put fruit in their cereal like the box shows? No. No. I think if I put yogurt in my cereal, but I always have it with milk, so. Does it have dried fruit? Yeah, it's got raisins and like dried apricot pieces. They're really yummy. So it's got like a subtle sweetness, and then it's got the puffy from the rice puffs, and then the crunch from the cornflakes. It's like, and some of the oats for like body. And I was like, it's good. It's so like just right. Thank you so much, Ika. This is my boy, BNN. Milk and cereal, I would die on the hill. Then cereal again when I ran out of cereal. Yeah. But you still have extra milk? Oh, Joshua, hello. Tomatoes, are you pour the cereal before the milk or the milk before the cereal? I'm the cereal before the milk. Sorry. I'm making a mess, so. Oh, do you only eat cereals or cornflakes as well? The Just Right cereal has cornflakes in it. So it's like dried fruit, rolled oats, cornflakes. Yeah, I think that's it. And rice puffs. So like all of those things inside one cereal. I just don't want soggy rice bubbles. I like them crunchy. So I put a little milk and then pile on my bubbles. Delicious, delicious. Water and cereal. Oh my god, yeah. That's a good argument, yeah. I made the mistake of like overpouring my cereal, and now they're all soggy before I can finish it. Milk and cereal in a bowl. Leave it in the fridge for an hour. What the fuck? Cereal cake? But sometimes soggy cereal is enjoyable. I guess it really depends on the cereal, but an hour is a bit much. No crunch. Oh, the nougat bits? True, true. Too much effort? True. I eat cereal because I'm lazy. Is this sugar porridge? True. Everyone really eats very differently, huh? uh, I'm trying to eat quickly. Might be a bad idea. I may have poured way too much cereal. Oh, oh, dying. Banana to Weet-Bix? That sounds so good. Banana by itself, like, sorry, Weet-Bix by itself is a bit lonely. Like, it has the crunch, for sure, but it lacks a little bit of, like, flavor. So a piece of fruit really does help. Or like a drizzle of honey. Oh my god. Delicious. Cornflakes and honey treats you put in the little cupcakes? Cornflake and honey treats? That sounds so good. I don't think I've ever had that. Sorry for gulping that down like a monster and finished now. Those are so good. Honey Joys? That's so cute. Honey Joys. So that's the banana in your cornflakes? Oh my gosh, yes. That just sounds really good. Like you can't go wrong with that. Honey Joys. They look cute, the Honey Joys? Oh my god, they look so yum. Oh my god, look at them. Wait, here you go, the Honey Joys. That looks so yummy. can guess as to who requested this song. Alright. Shall we take the karaoke break now? Your hands get sticky if you eat it with your mouth like a goddamn animal. Muffin? You're like cornflakes, but like in honey, and it's like a snack. Kuji requested it clearly. Oh my god, yes. How did you know? I'm so sorry to people who don't like the karaoke. It's gonna happen. It has been redeemed. Thank you, Gal, for the break. Look at him jamming. There he is, the culprit. It's actually a bop, this song. Right. No start karaoke after the song. We have like a minute left on it. No karaoke. Oh well. No karaoke. It's gonna happen, don't worry. Just after this song. I'm just apologizing in advance for the people who are sick of it. I'm sorry. Well, alright. I might need to go pee first. That's like addiction. Guys need get better taste. Alright, just a minute though. I'll put like the music on. But karaoke? Oh man. Get glow stick ready. I'll be right back. Sticks ready. Let me grab batteries for you. Those guys sing Ado? I don't know a single song by Ado. Maybe one day I will learn. Maybe this Shin Jidai New Genesis might be doable. But today ain't that day. But it would be cool. It would be very cool. Oh, Liko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You just entered the break segment of the stream. Let me turn on the mic. Here we go. You sure about that? We'll see. Let me turn up the music. There we go. It might be the day, and definitely not the day today. What should we start with? Yum yum yum. Something I know? What do I know? I feel like the library has been shrinking. Keeps getting smaller and smaller. What's a good warm-up song? What do you think? Steven Universe or oh my god, we could do the Tarzan one if Kuji's still here. Or we could do some the emo blackmail song. We usually end with that one, but maybe we can start with that one this time. Can you scroll down? Yeah, sure. Were you looking for a song in particular? This is my liked list, by the way. This is the song playlist that you're listening to for the stream. Singing Disney songs? Yeah. I can do. Well, I don't do very many. How about Colors of the Wind? I don't know all these songs. These are just songs I like to listen to, but I don't know the lyrics. Now I recognize the song, but it's called Chair by Back On. Oh. Wait. I'm just gonna add it to my... Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'll add it to my like list so we can listen to it later. Can't go wrong with Owl City. I don't know any Owl City, sadly. Can we do the Hamilton songs as well? I only know that one song. Do you want to do that? By Chain. Oh, I see. Well, we can do this one. The You'll Be Back. Sorry for the tonal shift. Here are your lyrics. Can you hear it okay? You cry in your tea which you hurl in the sea when you see me go by. Why so sad? Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now you're making me mad. Remember despite our estrangement, I'm your man. You'll be back, soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. We have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You say our love is draining and you can't go on. You'll be the one complaining when I am gone. Maybe I should have warmed up. And no, don't change the subject, 'cause you're my favorite subject. My sweet, submissive subject. My loyal, royal subject. Forever and ever. and ever and ever and ever. You'll be back like before. I will fight the fight and win the war for your love, for your praise, and I will love you till my dying days. When you're gone, I'll go mad, so don't throw away this thing we had. 'Cause when push comes to shove, I will get your friends and family to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 da. Everybody. Da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 da. Murder. Yeah, murder. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I was feeling the strain. I was like, well, maybe go hard too soon. Throat wrecked instantly. Whoops. Collapse. That was super fun. That was fun way to start. Now this one. This is much more chill. You'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. I will protect you from all around you. I will be here, don't you cry. For one so small, you seem so strong. My arms will hold you, keep you safe and warm. This bond between us can't be broken. I will be here, don't you cry. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore. You'll be in my heart. No matter what they say, you'll be here in my heart. Always. Yes, Tarzan. Why can't they understand the way we feel? They just don't trust what they can't explain. I know we're different, but deep inside us, we're not that different at all. And you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore. Don't listen to them, 'cause what do they know? We need each other to have to hold. They'll see in time. I know. When destiny calls you, you must be strong. I may not be with you, but you got to hold on. They'll see in time. I know. We'll show them together, 'cause you'll be in my heart. Believe me, you'll be in my heart. I'll be there from this day on, now and forevermore. Oh, you'll be in my heart. No matter what they say, here in my heart, always. Oh, Miss Sabrina Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Me with you. I'll be there for you always. Always and always. Just look over your shoulder. Love the fast build up of this song from 1932. Oh my god, that part is so good. Over your shoulder. Aw. Thank you. You're awake? I think so. Still awake, surprisingly. It's like 7 a.m., but whatever. I had a long sleep. What's the next one? What is the next one? Should we do that Bruno Mars song, the only one that I know? Or we could do maybe an MCR. Hello, hi Miss Sabrina Rose. Welcome, thank you for the follow earlier. I'm sorry, well, the category is misleading. We're taking a break from art, doing a little bit of karaoke, whichever you'd like to say. Let's see. I'll give you some choices. We got Evanescence, MCR, and we got Frozen, and what was the last one? Bruno Mars. Barbie to request? I'm just kidding. Oh, I'll have to watch it. I'll let you know, Kevin. I'll probably let everyone know once I watched it. I'll probably have a lot of opinions about it. Bury the light, but don't want to destroy your voice. You know, maybe I feel like I can do a little bit of a lower register right now, so maybe. Hi, Stinky, welcome. I'm just Rose. Oh, you're just Rose. Sorry. Welcome, Rose. I know none of those. Bury the night. I probably won't scream still. It's still early, but you can get the soft. I'm sorry, I did not say early. Oh no, that's okay. Welcome, welcome, Rose. The build up is so good. I haven't even played this game, please. Immortal temptation takes over my mind, condemned. Fallen weak on my knees, summon the strength of mayhem. How do you remind me? I don't know that song, but we can try it. Maybe I have vague memories for it. Yeah, we can do that. Because I assume you guys are singing along with me, so whatever you guys want to sing to, I want to include it. At least a few. I'll probably just hum it though if I don't know. I should bring back the learning song requests. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is the demon of death. Forsaken forsaken, a Venus ashen dark divine, descending misery, destiny chasing time. Is the music loud enough? Inherit the nightmare, surrounded by fate, can run away. Keep walking the line, between the line, let us stray. Through vacant halls I will surrender. The truth revealed in eyes of ember. We fight through fire and ice forever. Two souls once lost and now they remember. Loud enough? Good. Dun dun. Mm-hmm. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crosses the demon of death. Forsaken, I am awakened. A Venus ashen dark divine, descending misery, destiny chasing time, disappear into the night, lost shadows left behind, obsessions pulling me, fading, I've got to take what's mine. Oh my god. Fuck. I might need a hydrate. I'm hydrating right now. Ow. Lurking in the shadows under veil of night. Oh, sorry, thought I got a message. Dreams of the black moon keep on repeat. A derelict of darkness summoned through the ashes. The puppet master congregates all the masses. Pulling strings, raising minds as blades hit. This part is really bad for me. The tree, fire, burn, secret, love, bloodline, young, dark minds embrace. Crimson joy, does your dim heart heal or destroy? So hype. The explosion. So hard, but most of the emotes are dying. It's so funny. Bury the light deep within. Casting aside, there's no coming home. I was not ready. We're burning chaos in the wind. Drifting in the ocean. La, la, la. I was not ready. Well, that probably fucked me up at the end. Like, my voice is really strained. Let's do something comfort range to recover. You were singing to Nick? Let's go. Actually, you have Nick to thank for forcing me to learn this song. I got resurrected. You live! We'll do that Bruno Mars for a tonal shift, and also, I think that's just comfort range. Give my voice a little bit of time to heal. It's called When I Was Your Man. Regrets. Song of Regrets. I'm gonna let the guitar finish though, yes. Promise a cover. Or am I misremembering? I don't remember, but that sounds very familiar. No comment. Thank you for the song. Thank you, Ga. Thank you for the karaoke redeem too. Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. When our friends talk about you, all it does is tear me down. 'Cause my heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like ooh. Too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. Take you to every party, 'cause all I wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. And a very light. Let's go! My pride, my ego, my needs, and my selfish ways cause a good, strong woman like you to walk out my life. Now I never get to clean up the mess I made. Oh, and it haunts me every time I close my eyes. It all just sounds like ooh. Too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. Take you to every party, 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Although it hurts, I'll be the first to say that I was wrong. Oh, I'm probably much too late to try and apologize for my mistake, but I just want you to know. I hope he buys you flowers. I hope he holds your hand. give you all his hours when he has the chance. Every party, 'cause I remember how much you love to dance. Do all the things I should have done when I was your man. Do all the things I should have done when I was your man. Thank you. Thank you for enduring that. Oh my god, my fingies is full of gas, apparently. Should we call it a day or should we do one more? What do you think? Oh wait, I promised to do that Nickelback song for you, Caro. What was it called? Yeah, was it Nickelback? One more. I don't know the song though, so you guys will probably have to sing How You Remind Me. Oh, this one right here. Okay, I've definitely heard it before, but I've never learned this. You remind me. Oh, this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Not like you to say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Heart without breaking. I've been wrong. I've been down. Been to the bottom of every bottle. Oh. You remind me. Let's go, guys. No. Yeah. No. Not like you know what. I love you and I swear I still do. It must have been so bad. The living with me must have been that killed you. How you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you heart worth breaking. I've been wrong. I've been down above every bottle. These 5 words in my head. Haven't fun yet. I really don't know this song, but I know it, you know? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. It is a wise man. I couldn't cut it, the poor man stealing. This how you remind me. This how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. For handing your heart was breaking. And I've been wrong. I've been down. Been to love every bottle. These 5 words are in my head. Scream, are we having fun yet? If you know one Nickelback, you basically know all of them. Yeah. That's kind of like triggered a memory. Are you having fun yet? Hi, Jodri. Yes? Found the meme and had to think of you. Didn't want to ping you though. Oh, do you want to drop it into the memes channel in the server? I'll take a look You can ping me, just at me in the meme server, and I'll take a look after the stream. Or should I? Is it relevant to right now? That was fun though. Thank you for that request. Alright, I think we'll... You already dropped in the memes? Okay. We'll take a look. Heavy and night owl and early bird. Oh, yes. That is true. You can be a night owl and an early bird if your sleep schedule's messed up enough. Fuck. It's me right now at 7 a.m. But yeah, I should probably stop. Can we do one more? Good night, good morning, toes. Hi, Cruz. Am I having fun? Are you having fun yet? Okay, one more, and then we'll go. What do you think? We have also what's that song? Black Sorrow from Alien Stage. God, I love that song. That song is beautiful. But that's one, and then we've got any of the Frozen Into the Unknown or Let It Go. Those will fuck me up, but it's alright because this is the last song. Imagine waking up to your parents with 7 a.m. They're okay. They should be used to it by now. I'm sure they have their complaints. I'm so sorry to my family for putting up with my shit. Not that they watch stream or anything, but we have MCR, My Chemical Romance, or Evanescence. I think that's it. Or we can do Linkin Park as well. I sleep before you wake up somewhere around 6 a.m. then go to school. That means also just like me. MCR, okay. They have so many great songs. I think I like favorite that, as you can see, like a whole bunch of them. What's this one? I've never sung this song. Maybe not. We got the Black Parade, right? Goodbye, my voice. Your eyeliner's running. Young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. Pulling out my black eyeliner. Yeah, let's go. My mascara's running already. Once you cry, the makeup is done. That's right. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? Da, da, da. Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me. And other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets. And when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And in my heart I can't contain it, the anthem won't explain it. A world that sends you reeling from decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it black and take it back. Let's shout it loud and clear. Defiant till the end, we hear the call. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, you're weary when the marches on and on we carry through the fears. Oh, disappointed faces of your peers. Oh, take a look at me, 'cause I could not care at all. Do or die, you'll never make. I'm exhausted already. Go on and try, you'll never break me. We want it all, we want to play this part. I won't explain or say I'm sorry or I'm ashamed. I'm gonna show my scars, give a cheer for all the broken. Listen here, 'cause I'm truly just a man, not a hero, just a boy. I'm really tired. I don't care, so carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, carry on, we'll carry on. Broken and defeated. Oh god. Ganbatte, guys. Go on and try, you'll never break me. I forget how exhausting. Yo, hi Ruffbot, Rufflebot. We'll carry on. Ads? Perfect. Well, that's it for the karaoke segment. Thank you, yeah, for the redeem. It was super fun. No, an ad! That's okay, we're finished anyway. Ads, oh no. Alright, back to work. Just a little bit though, I feel like we're almost reaching like sleep time. So go so hard I almost untied my hair. Almost. Alright, let me write this character. Only missing out on the emo tears. So many tears. It's okay. It isn't this much. Some cringe maybe, but that's okay. Hey, karaoke session. Thank you, Joshua. I hope it was fun, and I hope you were singing along too. Cringe better equals good. I'm gonna have to sleep before stream ends. But please have a good stream. Night night. Good night, Silent. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know it's really late for you. Thank you for being here. Good night. Rest up. I may be cringe, but I am free. For real, that's a whole vibe. Now I pass out. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out, Silent. Have a good rest. Oh, it's a gem. Thanks for hanging out. It was super fun. Despite the struggling. Do I have any references for B? I do. B is not very complicated, thankfully. I guess the official. I'll show you guys the first VTuber model attempt, and then I'll explain the key points, I guess, for the character. I'm feeling it, you guys. I'm tired. Alright, so B is very long, firstly. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, like 8 heads tall. Very long hair past the butt. Has bare feet normally. Is white skin actually. If you color pick the middle here, it's just pure white. Like paper white. Black hair with minimal parting. This kind of shape eyes, black sweater, black pants. Easy. What a tall bee. Very, very long. Very tall. Feeling it too. But so won't stop me, Kevin. Maybe you should go to sleep. I'll probably sleep soon too. Why did you make me so tall? I think they just turned out that way. A lot of my designs, I don't really have make conscious decisions, or they just come out however they want to look. I'm just a mere servant to their existence. If that doesn't sound too cringe. I just do as they say. I'm their. Yeah, I'm their servant. Tall's got possessive AOCs. Yes, that's actually how it works. I wish I was kidding, but that's actually my process of making OCs. One day they speak to me and I answer. It sounds so ridiculous, but it's true. Does that look okay? Does FleshTuber have a real t-shirt? Yes, this is the real t-shirt. It was my first t-shirt design that I've made. This also has one of the original renditions of B. It's one of their first appearances. I'll try to find the illustration. I'm sure I have it saved somewhere. It was my first like big illustration too. Prior to this, I've never drawn anything so detailed, and I think drawing this took me like 2 months or 3 months. I feel like I can do it a lot faster now, but that's obviously because I already have experience. But yeah, I really tried this time around. My lines are also very thin. Back thin. So many micro details, man. I think I've definitely cleaned up and am better at just using less lines to draw equal amounts of detail. But yeah, this is 2019, April 2019 apparently. Didn't mean to type L. This is so cool, thank you! Very well spent, thank you. Hi that guy, I'm gonna head to bed, thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good sleep, that guy. I will also be calling it a night super soon. Yeah. I was trying to encompass my vibe into one illustration, or kind of what I thought Black Eye as a brand would be. So I was like, cutesy stuff plus pretty stuff plus creepy stuff. I think that's the vibes I like. And so I tried that, but I think if I did a remake of this illustration, oh, that's an idea actually. If I remade this illustration, I'd do a few more things different. I also featured quite a lot of my OCs. We got Ryota, Raven and Hawk, Wolf, Purity, Lamia, BNN, Stitches, but I would probably draw them differently now. Have a good Mir, a good sleep. Catch you guys soon. Bye bye that guy, have a good rest. Oyasumi. I think I have favorite OC now. It's Ryota. Ryota, he's a good boy. I need to draw him more, but I hope you like bugs because he loves bugs. I can't relate. I don't like bugs, but Ryota does. I actually really like the chibi of him that came out recently. You can't really control what these kids like. They just do their thing. Where is Ryota? I can't find this chibi. Where is it? There he is, with butterflies, but he also likes roaches and centipedes and all that. Here's he with a little bug friend, feeding the bug friend a leaf. A chibi flesh tuber? No. I wouldn't want to. Just because flesh tuber is me, you know? It's me. It's like drawing a chibi version of me and selling it as merch. It just has a weird vibe. I don't like bugs, but he's cute. Yeah. I'm glad you think so. He's a good kid. A good boy. I feel like the thing won't even go that far. Probably around here. My guy lore. Okay, I think that's it. Wait, there's more. On the spine, there is Pokemon Jigang. Left hip. Left hip. Okay, it's hidden. I was about to like freak out if I had to add more to their legs or something, but... What is Toast in your name when you have no relation to Toast? That's a good question. So, I didn't intend for like it to be more than Black Eye, but I thought maybe if people tried to search for Black Eye, they would get very scary search results of just like people with bruised eyes. So if I put something really unrelated and people remember the unrelated thing, then they can specifically find me, if that makes sense. But I still want it to be edgy and like have the name Black Eye, but you know. Some more? Yeah, that was my thinking anyway. I don't know how successful I am with my goals. Like the intention, but that is the idea. As Toast? Yeah. It's if you get beat and Toast when you look it up. That's good. I am happy. That is the intended result then. Broken. Rockin'. Black Eyed Bee. Oh, the other reason why toast specifically is because the email that I use for all my black eye related things is Honey Toasty. So I just really like honey toast, but that is the reason. I'm just really not good at drawing this particular shape. I wasn't really a toasty kid? Oh. Just like honey on bread, really. Not really specifically toasties. Didn't we just listen to this song? Why did you choose toast for your name? So I didn't I still wanted Black Eye to be my main name, but I was scared that people might, when they search for me, they'll just see a lot of pictures of bruises instead of my username. So I thought maybe if I also stuck something completely unrelated to the bruise, then people might remember to include the really random, irrelevant, like unrelated thing in their search. And yeah, that's the thought behind it, the thought process. So it's really beneficial for me that everyone thinks or knows me as Toast. So I was like, oh, it's Toast, but when if you try to type my name, they'll go, okay. They always like remember the Toast part. Hi, Verdino, welcome. I hope that makes sense. works very well. Coastals really stands out against Makai. That's good. Yes, that is the intended effect. So I'm happy to hear. I did a little bit of brain thinking when I tried to come up with the name. Got your shop? That's good. I'm glad that my shop's one of the first things that you guys see. I don't think anyone will care that I took the time to write everything. No one cares. Why am I doing this? It's just gonna be for keychains. It's just charms. That's why it's extra ridiculous. Tenth one? Hakai. I didn't draw him yet, but it's probably gonna be Hakai. I just need different hair color. It's all just brown, sorry, yellow and black. Nothing wrong with them, but it's a bit monochromatic. Hmm? Oops. Aslan, hello. Your stream is popping today. I got raided by a ton of people. If that's what you mean. Hi, welcome. I'm like delirious though. I'm about to call it quits. What else do you need to work on to finish them? Other than actually, shading them. What else is there? And Hakai just to sketch and then draw from scratch. I'm so sad we didn't get to do the OC dakimakura, but I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. Maybe tomorrow I'll be back and we can do some more progress on these guys. They look so much cuter when they have their blush, the blushies on. Hi Buck, welcome! Kode, hello! Welcome! Voice just keeps me at peace. It's so nice. It's my tired voice. We've already wrecked the crap out of it! Oh my god, Dante Core, welcome! Yeah, I already wrecked it with karaoke today, so that's probably... Whoa! Holy shit! You guys, Buck, Dante, thank you guys for the biddies. The biddies! Hello, Techno. That's a whole 2 cents. That's right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it though. I don't really care about the value. Oh! Aslan! Thank you guys. Thanks for all the cheer and the support. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, guys. Oh, convincing! Finally back to see some of the Hillstar after all shopping done? We're getting all shopping done and the stream's coming to a close. Oh, otsukare! Thank you so much for stopping by even though it's like near the end. Yeah. We had a full day. We did, we did all the coloring today. I did the line art off stream, but everyone's gonna get their blushies and then we will call it. It's good to see you, Convincing. I appreciate you stopping by, even if it's just for a little bit. Oh, thank you for the save, guys. Thanks for the redeem. Like 16 minutes? Oh, that's okay, Dante. If you gotta go, I totally understand. I'm gonna head out soon too, so yeah, you wouldn't be missing much anyway. Do you take Rick's suggestions? 2 of my favorite company streamers are on? Well, I normally don't, but feel free to let me know. I normally go to my friends, But I guess all my friends came through to me this time around. So, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Please let me know. Oh! Bun Bun. I feel like I remember hearing that username. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh, everything's freezing. Hang on, give me a sec. How do you set up your little character in the corner to open their mouths when you talk? It's set up to sync with the movement of my microphone. Oh fuck! My browser's all closed. Yikes. Sorry, chat. I can't read you right now because there's no chat. I think that this is a sign. Oh, so many tabs. I need to fix this. Oopsies. Queen is one of my homies who's streaming. Oh, the homies. They're co-working today. Check the vibes, see if you like them. Thank you. I'll check them out right now. Oh, I have a friend on as well, a fellow viewer, and his vibe is also very chill. Oh!
Thank you so much for the support, convincing_reality.
Convincing, thank you so much! Looking cuter with each bro stroll. Thank you, Carl! Let me quickly look at everybody. And what was the other suggestion? Bandango? I feel like Bandango came through last time. I feel like I've seen them before. Very cute, very cute. Aww. Cute, cute. I mean, they're all great. Oh, that's so difficult. Yevon, also very comfy. I feel like I follow. Yeah, I follow them. Man, I don't know, guys. It's so freaking hard because they're all great. I'm just looking at them, and they're all great. Go for your friend then? We'll see, we'll see. Hey, take that! What are you doing, convincing? Thank you so much. What's Discord access? So basically you get I whisper you a link to the Discord server if you want to join. Right now it's redeem only, and if you do redeem it, you get your points back. Sorry, I'm so behind chat. Oh yes, Kevin, thank you for explaining it. If you disconnect Discord and Twitch, then you can go to connections and join. Oh yeah, if you're a subscriber, you should be able to just automatically without the redeem. I don't know how the integrations work, but I know some people have been able to just come in through like Twitch integration. But I never redeemed it. Oh no! You should be able to. Just whenever you want. A gifted though? I don't know if that means you should. I mean, that's up to you. It does. My brain is fried. I don't mind meeting new peeps. Oh, I'm not sure. We shall see. I do want to go to people that you guys recommend. But at the same time, I also want to go to the people I know. What is this constant struggle every time, I swear. Guitar pick! Man, I really like the song Chair. Well, I'm glad you like it. I think I did add it to my playlist, so hopefully it comes up. I don't have enough points being spamming hydrates when I can. Oh, Dante! Thank you so much for all the hydrates. I appreciate it. Hopefully, if you're interested in that redeem, you would be able to get it soon. Though, oh no! I did mention that I'm gonna increase that price. It's alright. The whole point is so that people actually turn up to streams, you know, and hang out instead of just going straight into the server, which I find it a little bit sus. Audrey, thank you so much for stretch and save. I really need ya. Where is my guitar pick? Ba-da-ba-boom. Have to complete the care package. Thank you, Jodri. Thank you for all the hydrates and the saves. Looking out for this degenerate artist. Thank you. Oh, it's at server cap? Oh, you're at server cap? That's amazing. Like, you can't join any more servers? How? That's amazing. I'm so excited. Like, besides the OC stuff I have to do, I really want to start making like Oshi prints for my favorite characters. I really want to draw more Hanma. He's just a silly guy. $200 with nitro. 100. That's a lot. Often I have to leave some to join. Oh, you know, I have to let you know in advance. Not much happens on my server. I'm barely there, so I don't want to cause more bloat to your accounts. Discord server cap is a place I never want to reach again. Oh, the red notification mark. Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare, Caro. Just imagining it sounds terrible. Oh my god. But you mean the server is lit? Lit. Occasionally a little bugu. For real? Oh, happy to hear. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out in that server and making it a inhabited place. If it was just me, it would be a freaking deserted. So. We got the otaku zone. Okay, that's probably the best thing I've added. Where we can show off how ruined we are as otakus. And some other zones. Hehehe. One of the few servers I frequently open, too shut in to care about much. Oh, I'm glad that you checked it though. Thank you. There's not much going on, but I hope whatever is going on is of interest. Half a dozen servers. The rest are for alerts in case I need to check on the streamer. Ah, yes, yes. I only... I was not ready! Hello, Cloud. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders. Oh, you're doing art. That means one thing. Please, please pay art taxes. Thank you. Give me your art. I would like to see what you've been working on. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm tax evader. Okay. Yes, you better pay your taxes. Don't evade. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Art tax. Yes, I would like the art tax. Thank you. So this one's from today, but it's so boring. I'll give you another one too. Yes, of course. This is not boring. You're doing some important stuff here. Sorry, I had to check my messages. Give me a sec. There we go. So I see you're doing some value studies. Stretch and hydrate. Wait, did that come from me? Thank you so much. No, I think I hear that from somewhere else. Hey? Oh, here it is. There you go. So you were doing this, and oh, sorry, that one's Kuchi. Redeem Bluesby? Oh no! I just closed that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to refund you for that one. Is this a little cat collar? That's so cute. Sorry for the distraction. Now I'm focused. Look at that frilly collar on the cat. I had the 3D thing up earlier, but it was bogging down my computer, so I had to turn it off. It is! It's so cute. I love the rendering on it. I love this like blocky like values blocking. It's so cool. And so you doing the studies. This kind of stuff is never boring. It's always so important and fascinating. I should do more personally as well. Yeah. Otsukare, thank you so much for coming through. I assume you're about to get some rest. No, it's been a long day and all. If you gotta head out, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming through and great work today. Not much on my end, sadly, just Tokyo Revenger chibis. Oh, it's always chibis. Oh, please, it's late. Rookie, hello. I'm almost there, okay. I just got rated too, so I have to say my thanks. But how are you, Ricky? Welcome. Happy New Year. I don't think I've said that to you. I hope you have an excellent year. And may all your projects and goals be achieved. If I said that earlier, I'm sorry, like earlier in the year. I don't remember. Only cheebs in the brain. Only cheebs. Even the brain has become a cheeb. No! It's homework. I have to do 10 value studies. I'm gonna... Oh, local mountains? That's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Otsukare though, getting the work done. Okay, it's time for me to head to bed. Dante, thank you so much. Good night, good night. It was great seeing you. I hope you have a good rest. I'm alive. How about it for now? How about you? I'm also up the same, you know, I'm alive. Pirate? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Mir. I can't remember either. Well, let's just say this is the first time I'm seeing you this year. Happy New Year. Toast has been streaming for like 8 hours and 20 minutes. Holy shit! You're right. Fuck. I need to get off. Get off this website! In a minute though. We still got the chibis. Short stream 5 hours ago. 5 more hours? 10 hours? No. Hi Rosa, welcome. More like in the next 10 minutes. Maybe half an hour at best. I was asking for a friend. Is 2024 the year we pirate in at Sea of Thieves? You know, maybe it is. It's probably later on in the year because my first half is pretty packed. But I'm down for some Sea of Thieves. I've been updating that game. It's getting so huge, like 100 gigs already. What the fuck? But I do miss pirating. How's it going? It's going good. Really slow progress, but you know, progress is progress. So we're enjoying that. Last blushies to add on Coco. The other delinquents are blushed up. Later in the year can work. Yeah, the size of game now is crazy. I remember the launch was like 36. Whoa, 36! I don't even, what the fuck? It's so fat now, like huge. I think it's got plenty of content. I don't think it's like bloat or anything, but it's wild how things have changed. I think Sea of Thieves has been probably the longest streams I've ever done are Sea of Thieves streams, so return of the 12-hour streams, oh god. But it could be fun. I don't know if you guys like watching Sea of Thieves, but hell, I love playing it. Hi Pirate, you're like in New Zealand, right? Isn't it around 6 a.m. there? It's 8 a.m. actually. So yes, I am in New Zealand. Never seen or played it? Man, I wish I had a better, like, more powerful computer to show you how beautiful the water is. Honestly, that's the main reason I even downloaded it, because the water looks so good. I used to work with someone who worked on Sea of Thieves, so I just got all the streamer drama that the experience. Oh my god, streamer drama? No way. Like all the like the what's it called it? The sponsored streamers? Hey Toes, hi mate, how's it going? It's going good. I'm a little bit sleepy, so I think I might end really soon. Yeah, 8 a.m. That means you can get some breakfast toast. I already ate some breakfast, actually. I ate it before I did some karaoke as a break not too long ago. So I'm actually really full. I had too much breakfast. Yeah, like the partners etc. I just what some of them are like. Oh my gosh, please don't tell me they're like super entitled and awful. That's just not makes me sad to hear that people are like that sometimes. Hi Neutral, welcome. Already 8 hours. How are you? I'm hanging in there, but I'm ready to call it a night super soon. You're streaming almost 9 hours? We'll see. Yeah, it looks like it. But apparently, yes. I did a live. You know what that means? These chibis took 9 hours. Fucking embarrassing. Even with all the distractions, that means it took like 6 hours or something. I want to be fast. This is the opposite of that. I'm eating breakfast. Off to work in half an hour. Have a good day at work, Buck. There's not too much breakfast. Might as well have another serving of cereal. Caro. He's just like, go for it, Toast. Go for it. Eat another bowl. Some of them are not great people, but a lot of them are just how they are on streams most of the time. Ah, I see. I'm so sorry to the devs to have to deal with that. That sucks. Good art needs its time. Thank you. The chibis are baking very slowly. These are some slow cooked chibs. Just like 2-3 hours combo and then constant chatting. Progress is good. Thank you. It was some really good chats, so I feel like we covered some like huge topics. Like pretty important topics and stuff. Isn't necessarily hard to draw, but the sweater hurts me mentally. The sweater? It's alright. Once you master the sweater, you can do any baggy clothing item. You got this, crew. You got this. Wait, if I've not been here this year, that means I haven't asked. Did you watch the new Godzilla? I have not. How is it? I am interested in seeing it, so maybe if you liked it and think I should watch it, refrain from spoilers, but you can just share how you felt about it. It's so good. Okay. I'm really curious now. I'm not the biggest kaiju buff, but I can appreciate a good kaiju movie. It's really good. Oh my god, really? Okay, you guys are hyping it up. I'm like really excited for it. Is it true that New Zealand's pretty warm in the winter and vice versa? In the winter, I guess versus like southern, I'm guessing what you mean by that is, well, it's winter for you. Is it warm up here? And the answer is yes, it's summer right now. So if you are in the northern hemisphere and you're experiencing winter, right now it's freaking hot. Aussies also feel the same, probably worse. Australian here, it's hot, not warm in winter. It's just our seasons are at different times. Yes. Thank you for clarifying. Basically, yes, at your winter time, it's our summertime. That's what it means. I sneezed at the comment. Oh, bless you, Carl. New Zealand gets pretty chilly, yes. Though where I live, Auckland, it's pretty like moderate temperature all the time. The further south you go, the chillier it gets, and you get cold winds down there and actual snow. Whereas in Auckland, we're just chilling in fine climate all the time. I'm a big tokusatsu fan. The movie was amazing. Oh, really? Okay. I'm excited to see. When you're mixing up with Australia and New Zealand are in the same hemisphere, so the bottom half of the Earth. So we experience seasons kind of flipped from the northern hemisphere. Nancy, 35. Oh, yo, it's so cold. If you guys are in the winter right now, please stay safe. Stay warm. Have some nice drinks, hot drinks. You don't need to tell me that, like, you don't need me to tell you that, but still, just a reminder, you know? Remy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, South Brazilian here. Oh, 31 Celsius? 31 Celsius, yo! I hope you're enjoying that toasty summer. That's so hot. Anything past 25 is death for me. I'm weak, I know. But that is really hot. You love the warm weather? Oh my gosh. I can trade with you if you're down. Let's trade spots. But that's right. Brazil's so long. Peaks down into the southern hemisphere and northern. -1, see, here in Scotland too. A little bit of snow earlier. Oh, nice! I feel like -1 is like really cold, but like not. I hope it's not like dreadfully cold. Like a pleasant winter vibe. Mariana Cross, yes. Not northern, just equator all the way down. Oh, really? Is it just equator and then downwards? I see. Just super hot. I think we're up near 40. Yo. Oh my god, guys. I feel for you. But only just, yes. -25. Wait, -25. That's freaking cold. Weather is fun to talk about, but also it can get quite repetitive. But we hope you guys stay safe. Whether it's in the cold or in the heat, make sure you're don't get heat stroke. I've been like 2 years and never knew you were from the UK. I knew both of you were from the UK. How did you miss that memo? That's okay though. I think it's nice to just tune out when other people's info is like being talked about. I love how I said I'll just do their blushies and then call it a night, and then like I'm coloring all of their line art. I couldn't help it. The next up was my boy. The reason you're asking is because you want to travel this year to New Zealand for half a year. Oh, it might be a pretty nice vibe. It's really chill over here. I hope you enjoy your stay if you do actually come. Really not much goes on down here, so you're literally going to the bottom of the earth. 10 more minutes, she says. I said half an hour tops. I'm still in the clear, okay. What time is it for you? Like 4 a.m.? It's 8:20 a.m. When did I start streaming? I don't even remember, like 11 p.m.? No way. No way. I don't know. I don't math. It has been a bit. Calculate almost 9 hours past what it is now. So, I'm pretty tired now. I might consider some sleep. I love that. You want to see the beautiful bottom of the earth? It's definitely beautiful. If you're here for the beauty, it won't disappoint. At least, I don't think so. I think New Zealand is truly a really beautiful place. It's, you know, not perfect, it's got some flaws, but aesthetically and nature-wise, very lovely. It's a great place to get away from the rest of the world, basically, and all your, like, city stress and stuff like that. Because even in, like, the busiest city of New Zealand, I don't think it ever gets as wild as the rest of the world. Just before midnight, if I math correctly. Oh, sorry. Beauty is all I need, am I right? Yes, beauty is truly beautiful here. Very, very good. It has floors, I'm sure it does. Wait, what? What floors? Oh, 1140. Ah, yeah. Yes, 1140 sounds about right. It hasn't been refunded for me, Blue. Oh yeah, sorry, Kussing. Sorry, I was spacing out for a bit. Thanks for reminding me. Let me get you the I'm literally half asleep. Oh my god. I must end, but also I must continue. Blissby. I really do love Blissby. Here you go. Thank you so much. I could, you know, I'll just keep going. It's, you know, that thing where, is it serotonin? No. Maybe? You know, the feeling of satisfaction after you do something. When the lines are colored, I feel like I get a little kick like that, and it makes me motivated to do the rest because it starts looking like closer to the final. Wow, I'm talking with my eyes closed, but you know that makes sense, right? Dopamine, yes, dopamine. God, endorphin, yes. I think those things are correct. I color line it. Yeah, it just kind of pulls everything together because when it's like black, though I love my blacks, it feels like you have not done the polish step, but when you start coloring lines, it kind of leans more into getting rendered or polished feeling, so it's very satisfying. Oh, there's multiple happy hormones, right? Yes. Yes, yes. Probably a mix of all of those things. This makes you feel more motivated. Hi Sin, welcome. You still grinding? I am, but I'm about to call it a night. I'm about to pass out, I think. Fuck. The progress doesn't look like much, but I swear I've been working on it. It really doesn't look like much, but it's okay. You look so good. Oh, thank you. Why do you think so? It has flaws. I was attempting. Oh, all right. I'll see myself out. No, it's okay. I feel like I would have gotten it if I wasn't half dead. Thank you, Ricky. Aw, Christian, thank you. Hopefully next stream I'll be able to finish them, and I'll include Hakai as well to complete the set. Better than yesterday's, that's for sure. Wow, that was dramatic. Okay, I'm really ready to go away. I'm just gonna bring Kazutora down a little bit. Make some room for Hakka in the middle. I must pull through. I got this. This is the last stretch. I'm crying because I'm like delirious. I feel like I'm slurring my words now, and you know that's when shit's about to quit. Ah. Did you know that these chibis are very big? I feel like each chibi is at least A3 or at least A4, probably closer to A3 size. I probably never need them this big. I should stop working. So ginormous. Big baby boys, very big. They'll look huge, very huge. Unnecessary. But what if, you know? You gonna go? I have this Skitty as a treat. Oh yes, of course. Thank you so much for the raid earlier, Cloud. Have a good day. Thank you so much for coming through. I'm about to head out too. I heard 8-3-8-4 size. 4-second, not 8-3-8-4. Sorry. Yes, it's the latter. A3 and A4. Life size! A life size chibi. Holy shit. Just watched an episode of Spy Fam and heard this opening. Oh, this opening is so good. This band, official Hige Dandism. I love a lot of their songs. They did the openings for both Tokyo Revenger seasons too. So good. Oh my god. This is so good. Maybe I'll play the songs while I look for someone to raid. Da, da, da. We can do white noise because that's like my favorite right now. Season 1 outro was slapping. Yo, that's right. I saw want to see a hyper-realistic rendering of Chibi now. That's so cursed. I don't even want to think about that. It would be so gross. Nightmare fuel. Plushie Chibi. Oh my gosh, I would love to make one. If you guys didn't know, I am working on some plushies. They're handmade though, so for right now, they're not going to be able to be mass-produced, but hopefully within the next year, I hope, I'll be able to make some OC Chibi, like OC Chibis? OC plushies. Dusty Ray, thank you, Caro. Let me let me find someone. We have Calm, who's a really chill presence. You guys want, but he's not doing any art. The game is Lunasid. You guys want to hang out with Calm for a bit? You know, since he's a fellow community member, and recently he's made a PNG tuber as well, so it's really cute. Limited stock? It might be, or like just made to order maybe, like in batches of 10 or something. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to show you guys more like physical prototypes and stuff of the plushies later this year. If not, early next year, probably. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. One of a kind Tulsa exclusive handmade organic plushies. Sounds so edible. Thank you, everyone, for your company today. I had a blast. I'm freaking tired, but the boys are here. We're gonna raid Calm. Yeah, sorry, I ended up going with the person I knew. He's a great friend. Helps me out a lot with like server and community stuff. Please say hi. Have a good night, morning, day. Thank you. All of the above sounds about right, Ricky. Cheers, everyone. Have a good day. Real dessert. I will be passing out as soon as I touch that bed. I'll be gone. Okay, thanks guys. Have a good day. Bye bye. And for everyone who's new, thank you for coming by the stream. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Alright. Night guys. Bye Yue. Bye crew. Bye everyone.